the delay. Okay.
Not there. Coming in. Just keep my zooms out.
No, it's me. I don't know why it's showing, still sitting there.
It's moving.
Yeah, you're fine. It's me, the other one here that's being weird. Hi, Robin.
Hi, Maya and Robin.
I don't know why it's showing that one there because it's not there anymore. Okay, there must be a few second delay. It'll disappear in a minute. Hey, everybody. We thought we would try to go live. And yeah, so we're here and I'm going to sew and Nikolai's going to um, build Legos. This is what we do a lot of the time when we're together in the same room. He'll build Legos and I will sew. And yeah, usually we listen to an audio book, but for obvious reasons we can't. Can y'all hear me? Hello. Give me a heart if you can hear me. I thought somebody came in the channel.
Yeah, I see Maya, Robin, Denise. Maya can hear you. Carrie's up there too.
Okay.
It seems to be Maya cannot be here long enough.
Oh, she's having to leave.
Yeah, I have an appointment.
Okay. Well, we'll be here for a while in case you can come back. So hi, ladies. So I'm having a little bit of problem with my phone for some strange reason. Because I was gonna put my phone where y'all could see me sew. So I am rebooting it and then we're gonna try again. And if I still hear an echo, then we have a problem. So give me a couple minutes. So what y'all working on today? Are you prepping for Christmas or are you sewing today? Let me know what you're doing.
Robin and Denise can hear us fine.
Yep. Maya has a question about your job. Are you out to sea all the time? What is your work time like?
Oh. Well, my job for the moment is 2 months out, 2 months home. But during the winter time, they have made a change, a little small change where we'll be out in the sea for 6 weeks and 6 week home. Because in winter time, it's hard for the body to work at the deck.
So you work different shifts in the summer?
That's working on always in the same. Summertime, it's okay. So we sell 2 months out, 2 months home. Always been the same. I always have the same shift, and that is morning shift and evening shift.
Okay. Do you hear echo, honey?
No.
No echo? I think I figured out what the problem was. You can ask all the questions you want. He'll be happy to answer them. Because that's how you learn about what other people do and you know, let's see. Terry says she just finished hand sewing binding on her last Christmas gift quilt, then sewed labels on the last two that she finished. Nice. So you've been very busy. Denise says she's on her phone instead of the laptop, not sewing, cleaning the room so I have space for future lives. Sounds like a great idea. So what's the name of your channel, Denise? I can go look. No, maybe not. Instead of the laptops, not sewing, cleaning room so I have space for future lives. Okay. That's kind of strange. It won't let me look at the.
See ya, Maya.
See you when you come back. Okay, so what he's working on, he can tell you what he's working on, and then I'll tell you what I'm going to work on.
Well,
You can show him a picture if you want.
well, every time I'm home, I'm filling the Legos that I have, and before I go back to the sea, I dismantle them again and pack them inside of this bag. But of course, writing a note of what is in the bag, and and I got these books here that I use so I can fill up again.
So what project are you working on?
The project is mainly for the moment is the vehicles. One is yeah. One is a vehicle with motorcycles and I think it was dumpster, not a dumpster.
Dump truck?
Yeah, 18-wheeler with a and boat, trailer to the boat, car to the boat, and a tank. Then of course some kind of lorry, I think.
What do they call, what is a lorry anyway? Is it like a shipping truck or something?
Nah, it's more like a car collecting dirt or something.
Oh, like a dump truck.
Yeah, dump truck, yeah. Well, like I said, next up anything. So
Robin asked, have we cleaned up the sewing room? No, we have not. We've been slowly going in there and getting glass up, but it's going to take time because it's all over all of my, anything that I didn't have behind in drawers or protection plastic in front of has glass in it. And we're basically having to do a little bit at a time. And unfortunately, Nikolai will tell you this, that it's very stressful for me because of what's happening while we're trying to get the glass off the fabric. So it's been a little bit stressful. The contractor still hasn't come back to us yet. So the room is super cold. So it wouldn't be able, I don't know if I could tolerate how cold it is in there right now if I did go in there and sew. So it's just going to take time. Hopefully we'll have it done before he goes back to sea. I'm hoping. If not, then I'll keep working out of the living room until we do. We're being held up by other people, pretty much, right, babe?
yes, indeed.
I mean, we've been waiting. We've been waiting 7 months to get our boiler replaced, and they still haven't showed up here to do it. We have money, but yeah, they're not doing theirs. Your lives, you said to have plenty of huh? You said to have or should have plenty of bobbins filled. Is that what you mean? Oh, for the lives. Okay. Yeah, right now I am down to 2. Hi, Teresa. Nice to see you. So what we're doing is we decided to go on an impromptu live today, and Nikolai's going to be building Legos, and I'm going to be working on some of my PMCs that I'm behind on, and we're just going to sew so I can work on some watch hours for my channel because I want to hurry up and meet a certain milestone, and it's getting closer, but not yet. So anyway, and I just want to sew, and I want people to come sew with me. The hole has some plywood over it, yes, but there is no insulation between that board and the room. It's basically missing the window with a sheet of plywood over it, and that does not keep below 0 temperatures out of the room because there's no insulation. We can feel the cold air coming in that room. My dogs have been camping out around the door where the bottom of the door is, Coda's been sleeping in front of it because he can feel the cold air coming in. And it feels good to him. So unfortunately, that's where we are on things.
Usually when we do this, we will be listening to an audiobook.
Yep. Usually we're listening to Anita Blake books.
Fortunately, if we try to do that, we can't.
Yeah, it's pretty cold in there. You know, when we were having the 40-degree weather, it wasn't so bad in there. But when I walk in there right now, because we're below, I think we're around what, -3 or 4 degrees, honey?
Probably.
Yeah, it's pretty cold outside.
Yeah.
Well, somebody had a really good idea about me getting a bath mat and stapling it up across the window. And that was a really good idea because that has carpet on one side and vinyl on the other side. But I couldn't find the carpet big enough for that window to do that. I guess I could go buy 2 carpets and do it. That might work. I don't think that the plastic's going to keep much of the cold air out. I mean, as far as I'm not talking about the wind as much as I'm talking about the temperature. It's pretty cold in there. Hi, Donna from Dragonflies. But you just gave me another idea. Maybe I should just go buy 2 bath mats and because I was only trying to spend money on one. But I guess I could get 2 and we could staple it up there and see if that doesn't help. What do you think about that, babe? That might cut out some more of the air, huh? That's a good idea. We should go up there tomorrow. Cardboard or egg crate insulation? That's interesting. Styrofoam. Does Stark sell styrofoam, baby?
Yeah.
Maybe we could go get some styrofoam and put there for temporary fix. Hang blankets up, Teresa says. Now y'all giving us some more ideas because I've been just brain dead about it. Every time I walk in the room, I turn around and walk back out again. It's just very frustrating. I don't do well with chaos. Do I, babe?
Nope, you don't.
I totally have meltdowns from chaos.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, you always help handle it when it happens. Hi, Tangle Vest. I have to do some stuff, so just a few minutes for me. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna sew and he's gonna build. The idea is I'm trying to get some more watch hours on my channel because I need them so that I can keep my channel growing. And besides, I wanted to sew and I thought, let me sew and y'all watch, because I know y'all like to do that.
Well, you're sewing same time too.
Yep, I'm sewing and he's building. So right now I'm going to work on one of my, which one am I working on? Clue 6 of my village green, because I got behind. So I'm going to do the clue of this one, and then I'm going to work on my bomb pop. So that's the goal here, is just do as many of these clues as I can. Donna says mother-in-law grew up in a house that only had cardboard and egg crates for walls in between the wood studs. Wow. I bet you it got cold in her house. Denise says she moved to the laptop so that she could chat and hear. All right. And we need A. Join small A. All right, I need a lead. And you can let her in if you want.
What?
You can let her in if you want.
Oh, you want?
Yeah, so that she won't be whining.
She's fine for now. Not whining.
Oh, I thought she was.
Who did?
Teresa says foam board, then a blanket or two sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Stark and go see what we can come up with. We might find some what we need there to temporarily fix it so it's not so cold. And we can't tell if our heated flooring is even working in that room. We don't know if it's so cold that maybe it's frozen our floor. We really don't know. I hope we don't have a frozen floor because that would be bad. Thank you for joining, Barb. Oh, we got another member to our channel, baby. How are you, Barb? What you working on today? Tapestry quilts is what they use to keep the cold and wind out. And the old castle way. Oh, yeah, you're right. They did have. Maybe that's why they had tapestry all over their walls. I never given any thought to that. Why they had tapestries all over the place. I thought they did it because it looked pretty. Yo, Patty G. I am working on my Village Green Clue 6, and Nikolai can tell you what he's working on.
A vehicle, like a whole trailer.
You might could show them a picture from the book, babe, so they can see what you're working on. Or are you using a laptop for the directions?
Yeah, I got the booklet.
Hi, Melinda from Indiana. Is it cold up there in Indiana right now? Do you got snow on the ground? I've been to Indiana. I went to Fort. You just scared me. I've been to Fort Wayne, Indiana. I went there for a internet relay chat party. There was like, I don't know, where there was a bunch of us at that party. That's the first time I ever met people from online. It was very fun, and I enjoyed getting pictures of the town. I'm hoping when I get to Florida in March, I can bring home all of my pictures, and I can start scanning some of the places I've been that I took with film instead of digital. Share them with you guys. Thank you, Teresa, for joining. Wow, y'all make me happy. Thank you.
Later, Bob.
She leaving?
Yep.
Barb says that is cool, Nikolai. My youngest son loved his Legos as a kid. I still have my son anyway, he's still building Legos as an adult. There's something wrong with my sewing machine. Uh-oh, what's going on? I must have the. Make sure everything's threaded right. We're at in Christmas. I mean, oops. We're at in Florida. Will you be for Christmas? Do you know I used to live in a little town called Christmas, Florida? It's in between Orlando and Titusville. As far as I know, it's still there, actually. I will be in Florida for Christmas break. Yeah, I don't know if we have that or not, to tell you the truth, Donna. I would love to have some of that insulation board so I could put it behind my design board, and we can't buy that here, which is kind of weird. I thought that would be all over the world. I will be in Jacksonville to visit my daughter and granddaughter. That is 60 miles east of Lake City.
Where you used to live.
Yep, where I used to live. I lived in Columbia County until I moved here from 1976 until 2011. I lived in Columbia County. Rama says it's still there. What's still there? Oh, Christmas. Yeah. Has it gotten any bigger, or is it still the same size? Because I remember it was a bit smaller than Biflo. My dad had bought 2 acres and we moved there and lived there for, I don't know, a couple of years. And then we ended up moving to North Florida. He couldn't find work down south. He was working out of Jacksonville. He ran heavy equipment. So I'm pressing what I just sewed to the triangle. Right now I'm making flying geese. Can you keep an eye on the chat? Did anybody see anything else? No?
Well, only the Robin and Joelsen still there, and dragonflies are still down there. Yeah, for their expand woman can.
Can that be taken out of the window after you've done that to it?
Wait.
That foam,
Yeah,
spray foam.
yeah, but I think we have them.
I know we have that, but I didn't know if you could remove it after you've done it.
It will be a little hassle to remove.
It'll be messy.
Yep, it will be messy.
But they're coming up with great ideas, stuff we can look into this week. Or maybe pay Permagreen a visit. So my village green that is not finished, it's the colorway is called begonia. So it's a boutique quilt. It's going to be a quilt top all boutique. Do you have the expanding foam and cans? Yes, we've seen those. But I'm just wondering how messy it's going to be to have to remove it when they do get ready to fix the window. I'll show you the flying geese when I get it done. You can cut it once it's dry. Okay. Maybe you could spray it onto cardboard, babe, and then just shove it into the window.
Or just spray the edges where the wind comes in.
Yeah, and that hole that is on the outside too. Actually, that's really a good idea. That might cut down on some of the cold. Because we definitely can feel a draft in our house because of it. My gosh, it seems like it's been forever since I've done a PMQ. It's like I've gotten rusty. I like the little uh emoji. I found that one and I thought it was adorable. Now I need to find some more like that one. It's not easy trying to find freebie ones. If I knew how to make emojis, I was thinking I would love to make a polar bear emoji because I'm sure you guys would love that. Maybe a couple of whale ones and some iceberg ones. Razor knife cuts right through expansion foam. Okay, I did not know that. I learned something new today, baby. Are y'all about ready for your Christmas partying or whatever you want to call it? I need to take that duck out, babe. Probably should take it out, what, Wednesday
Yeah,
or Tuesday?
probably, especially today on Wednesday.
Okay, because that's what I'm going to cook is the duck. Unless we go and buy lamb.
Might as well do that fast.
Oh, I like that one too, the little kitty cat. Apparently, you have to have so many members before you can have more emojis. Isn't that funny? Right now, I'm only restricted to 4, or I am restricted to 4, and I've only got 2 up so far. I'm still trying to figure out how to make 2 more of them. I thought I had one that was a heart, but then it said something about I need to have it 1-to-1 ratio. And I don't know what that means exactly. Did you purchase the tree? I did. I prepaid for one of them, and the other one's going to be by the month. I signed up for the one that I paid for the full kit on is the Secret Garden. The one that I'll get by the month is called Hope, with that Robert Kaufman Stronger Together fabric. Okay, I'm going to press these and then I'll show them to you. I need to figure out how to keep this stupid thing awake. Ooh, these are hot. I can see why some people. I wanted to email, I wanted a small fake tree that's all together and lit. As I have been sick, I found a gnome tree so cute. Oh, I'm sorry that you've been sick, Robin. I hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, I agree, Donna. They are very good colorways. I know that the first full open day that they went live for people signing up, within 7 hours, Secret Garden had sold out, and they didn't think that that was the one that was going to sell out first. They thought I think they thought the Juicy Juice one was going to sell out first. Which it was pretty interesting how some things sell out quick that you wouldn't expect, while others, you know, don't, that you thought would. Iron is really hot now. Finally realized I had it on the wrong setting,
Probably.
because on the other iron you could see where you could move it to full was at the top of the dial. This one, they got the full up on full heat at the bottom of the dial where you can't see it, which is kind of strange,
Mhm.
Okay. Now let's get the seams pressed. Okay, so this is what the first flying geese looks like. So I had to make 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, you forgot your cup.
My cup. So this is the first flying geese, y'all. So I had to make 4, like I said. So now I'm going to move on to the next one. The next one is going to be a different color flying geese. So we'll put these aside, and we're going to get A. This is A. And then we're going to put B on it, which is this color. So the small triangles are B and the big triangle is A. So as you can see, this looks like sand dollars on it. And this is just the design on it. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start sewing them on. Do any of you do the PMQ? If you do, which one are y'all doing? And which ones have you done that you may have already done? I'd really like to see what ones you've been doing. I'm all for learning what other people like to do. Well, we got 17 people watching, babe. Yeah. Wait, that was up. Okay. What?
It will show up. That's always. That was the.
Yeah. Yes, because this was not a planned live. This was just going live because we could.
No, I meant Lego piece.
Oh, you lost one?
Yeah, not lost, but it's somewhere in here, but it'll show up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm no longer looking for it.
Where did that come from? Oh, I have a lot of other things I'm doing right now. Yeah, I know the feeling. I have a lot of irons in the fire, but I'm really proud of myself because this year I finished PMQ quilt top one out of the few I have. Plus, I also finished 6 other quilt tops this year, and that's progress for me. I was on a roll with getting a lot of my UFOs done, and then this thing happened in November, and it just, sometimes life gets in the way and kind of messes everything you plan doing up, and that got in my way. I did a large and a small of the PMQ of Sparkle and Shine, still not done. Some of the blocks still in their packages. Yep. I think I have some Sparkle and Shine. Wait, I think I have all the clues done to my Sparkle and Shine, but I have the whole center of the Sparkle and Shine done. I just need to finish putting the outside on it. So that's where I am with that one. That's one of the things I'm going to be working on my Saturday, on my probably on my Wednesday lives is going to be one of the things I'll be working on is my UFOs until we can get everything straightened out in my sewing room. I'm going to try to get some of these projects that I need to get finished. And on Saturdays, we're going to be working with charm packs, layer cakes, and fat quarters. And background, of course. And that's a good way for me to use up some of my stuff that I haven't used in a while. Because I really like to work with yardage. I love cutting yardage to make things with. And I have slowed really a lot on buying any kind of, every now and then I might buy one or two charm packs. But when I first started getting into this, I was buying charm packs and layer cakes and not fat quarters, which is interesting. And then I don't know, 2 years ago, maybe 3, probably right when the pandemic started, I decided that I wanted to start building a yardage stash and a fat quarter stash because I want to make a quilt with 100 colors in it. So I've been slowly trying to migrate over to that method of buying for projects and not buy so many of the pre-cuts as far as like charm packs and layer cakes. I have some really cute layer cakes that have horses on them. And I haven't decided on what I'm going to do with them yet, but I'm really leaning toward making another party mix quilt top that Tiffany designed, and it's a lot like the one we're working with the charm pack, only it's bigger. And I really enjoyed making that quilt top because it was all you had to do was use uh 10 inch by 5 inch pieces and 5 inch pieces with, and then with the 1.5 inch sashings in between. And then I think the bigger sashing was 2 inches. So, it's a really fun thing to make, and you can make it as scrappy as you want to, and it'll be beautiful when you're done with it. And the name of her pattern, she called it Party Mix. So it goes together really good. Hey, Katie and Nikolai, and all. I was watching for the video Ian said he was going to post this afternoon. Didn't find it, but I'm glad to find yours. Was he going live today? I hope not. No, wait, I should have said that way. What I meant was I hope I didn't override him going live. That's what I meant. I didn't know. I thought he was just posting a video. I didn't think he was going to go live, or I would have remembered that. Muskoka, Ontario. Where exactly is that at, Pat?
Sorry, it sounds like kind of.
Ontario is in the middle, isn't it? Somewhere near the Great Lakes? I'm really worried that if I don't pay attention to what I'm doing, this is going to get messed up. So I'm putting the other triangle on the triangle to finish making these flying geese for this part. I think it's a video around 3:30 p.m. Okay, okay. Which is 4:35, 36. It should have been already done because that would have been 6:30 my time. Maybe he's having technical problems. Do you guys like this view of the sewing machine better than the view I used the other day for the live? Or did you like it where it was from the side where you saw the whole sewing table? Hi, Glenda. 3:30 p.m. Pacific time, which is 5:30. So 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. And what time is it now?
8:30.
It's probably going to go up now, if that's the case. I'm about 3 hours north of Toronto. Okay, now I know where you're at. I have some friends. I have a friend that lives in Toronto. One of these days, we're gonna come see the Niagara Falls so that we can cross over into Canada to see that side of it.
I've been in Toronto, passing by.
Yeah, you were doing a flyby kind of
By.
land in Toronto. You had to get on a different plane, right?
Yeah, I had to get on a different plane.
Yeah.
Worst part is that they forgot to put my suitcase in that plane.
That was a nightmare. I don't know how you do that. It ended up taking quite a trip, didn't it?
Yeah, my suitcase does, not me.
Yeah. Heck, I've had a suitcase that was only supposed to go from our town to Nuke. Instead, it went on a joyride to Iceland and back while I was in Nuke. And I'm like, how do you even make that kind of mistake?
Oh, remember one time I come home without any suitcase?
Yep.
It wasn't end up in Denmark.
Yep. Somebody makes mistakes. When it comes to humans, anything can happen. Isn't that right?
Yes, it did.
Ooh, this is very hot.
Whatever, pardon me.
All right, now we got this one done. Okay, this is the next one. And Teresa says, I guess I could go ask him. That's my time. That's my time zone. That's what time it is for me right now. Okay. I don't know if Ian meant Eastern or Central. It's 4:30 in Houston. You're right, it is. Okay. All right, so now we have 4 of these flying geese made. Now let's move on to the next instructions. Ah, another set of flying geese we gotta make. She's coming in here. I need to get this stuff cleared off.
Wait out.
By the way, I have another crochet piece to show you. Well, before I start the next piece.
Go to mom, girl. Hey, go to mom, girl.
I thought I saw Coda in the background.
Yeah, just there. Put them on.
It is
What about?
8:36 Greenland time. My luggage was delayed twice on trips to the Bahamas, so I usually fly with a carry-on. Yeah, we always fly with a carry-on too. I always put one set of clothes in my carry-on. Because you never know. And I make sure that my medication is also in my carry-on because I can't be without that, or I would be in big trouble. Okay, so the next flying geese is going to be this color. And where is C? And we're going to use C, which is the green. Thank you, Teresa. I really like making mandalas, you guys. Can't you tell? Uh-oh, what happened? Did you have an accident over there?
It's going, girl.
Nora, come here. Come on. Come here. You can get up here on the sofa. Come on. Come on. Up you go. No. You stay on the sofa. No. Hey, can you give me one of those dental sticks
Yeah.
so I can give to her? Sorry, I didn't mean to choke you. Sorry. Stay there. Nope. Stay. Wait. 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 Thank you, Pat. Just so you know, I might fall asleep. It's okay, Teresa.
So I found all the pieces.
It's a Monday afternoon, so you can do whatever makes you feel the best. It feels more like a Sunday. Of course, we haven't even left the house today. Nikolai left the house, but I didn't. Got lots of snow on the ground, and we got to go dig ourselves out. We'll see how long the snow stays, won't we, babe?
Yep.
I hope it'll stay on the lake where we can go walk across the lake, so we can show them that rock.
Yeah.
We should have cell service out there, right?
Yeah.
Because we could go live and show it to them. Nobody answered my question about which position the camera was in was better. I guess it could go. Nope, my luggage. Thank you, Pat. Okay, so let's get this next one on. I'm glad we figured out the vibe, what was making the echo.
What was it?
It was my phone. It was something on it.
Girl, really?
Yeah, it's all right. I don't think there's anything she can get into.
We put her there.
She might come get under the desk.
Yeah.
That's what she did last night, was get under the desk and fall asleep. That's what she used to do before we had the catastrophe in the sewing room. Do you have a snow blower? No. We keep talking about getting one and then we don't. And then the last 3 years, it wouldn't have even been worth having one because we don't get, we haven't had a lot of snow. Of course, right now, we're kind of wishing we had one. But I don't know. It ranks on the same level as I want to buy a lawnmower and still haven't done it. So that I can keep the tall grass at a good height. But I just hadn't got around to it. You know how it is. Good intentions always fall to the side sometimes. Ouch.
What?
I hit my finger on. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I actually cut my finger on the table. I hope I don't bleed. Nora, what are you doing?
checking for there's a bowl.
That's smart. It. Better put a Band-Aid on it before I bleed all over everything. If I can find them.
Doctor's in the house.
No, I got a Band-Aid right here, babe.
Oh,
Remember, I have these sewing ones. Yep, I'm gonna have to put it on there because it looks like it's going to bleed. I caught it on the corner of that desk.
I'll get gases here.
Yeah, but there's no Band-Aids in that first aid box. Can you believe that? So when I go to the United States, I need to get a regular first aid box that actually has Band-Aids in it.
Is it bad? Because I got the.
No, it's
Hey.
not. It's not bad. It's just an.
I'm just teasing you.
It's just enough that if I get it on my fabric, it's gonna hurt my feelings. Yeah, I'm okay. I caught my thumb. Oh, there's a sharp edge on my desk, babe. Come feel it. This is what I cut my finger on. Right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't do it with scissors or anything. There's a sharp spot on my desk I didn't know was there. That's weird.
Sharp edge.
I usually don't cut myself. Usually I stick myself with pins. That's usually how I make myself bleed. Is with doggone pins. I'm really good about not cutting myself. I think I did enough cutting myself when I was young. I used to give my mother heart attacks because I was all the time cutting my hands when I was cutting up chicken. And she'll say, I told you not to cut that chicken like that. Cut it this way. But it was easier to do it my way than her way, you know? And every time I would do it my way, I would end up cut. So I got scars on my knuckles from where I was cutting chicken up. But after a while, I stopped doing it that way. I finally figured out what she was trying to show me, and then I stopped cutting myself.
You learn the hard way.
Yeah, sometimes you have to learn the hard way. That's right. I also think my hands were too small at the time to cut it the way she was showing me. And once I reached the teenage years, I wasn't cutting myself as much. Because she taught me how to cut up a whole chicken when I was really young, probably around 10 or 11 years old. Maybe younger than that, I don't know. Can't remember what age I was when she started having chickens. Because she'd go out to the yard and kill one, pick one, hang it on the clothesline, end it, and then hand it to us to clean. get the duct tape on that. Hey, yeah, we probably should do that, babe. Put some duct tape on that sharp edge. That's a good idea, Teresa. It feels like that you know how they put that the IKEA furniture is that's what this table's a lot like. You know that stuff they glue on the top that makes it all slick and pretty. That that's where the Sharpie's at. It's right on the corner of one. Maybe I damaged it when we moved it out of the sewing room.
I did that, no problem.
Bumped it.
So could we I don't know, put it back.
I don't know. I don't remember it having a sharp edge.
Macho man.
He was trying to haul the whole desk without me helping him. And I'm like, I can come help, you know.
Oh,
I'm just happy we got it in here because it makes sewing better for this machine instead of having to do it on a portable table and feel it vibrate every time I use high speed on it, you know. How many inches of snow do you have on the ground, Teresa? Tomorrow I'll make sure I go outside and do a video of all the fresh snow we got. The lake has actually got ice on it again, so we'll see how long it stays. Ooh, somebody's got a cold tongue. I wonder who that is.
big one.
No, it's the little one. She's over here licking my top of my foot. And it's very cold. Maybe she'll pass out underneath here soon.
She will.
She usually does.
Rather staying here.
These half square triangles seem to be a bit longer than usual. Kind of weird. She says that they got about 10 inches packed of snow, babe.
Okay.
Joy T. No, you're not late. This was not a planned live.
Unplanned.
It's an unplanned one. We decided to come out and burn up the airways a little bit and get some more watch hours on my channel. So here I am. And I didn't see that anybody was live tonight. So not that I could see anyway. Could be wrong. So welcome. I'm working on flying geese right now.
Me and Legos.
Yeah. I can't wait to get those cameras so I can set a three-way, you know, where they can see everything I'm doing, all steps. That'll be cool, you know. I know one thing, this when I get this quilt top finished, it's gonna be beautiful. Totally beautiful. I'm going to be loving it. See what she's doing? She's stretched out on the sofa.
Sure.
Yep. She wanted it back up on the sofa.
Okay.
Oh, what are you whining about? I'm not going to pet you. I'm busy.
Yeah.
Anyone saying anything, babe?
No, told you. Oh,
I know George just came in.
had a bad day, water heater breakdown,
Oh,
and flooded car of the wash.
Oh,
Just wanna
no.
sit back and happily watch.
This was Joy.
Yeah, I told you, yeah.
Wow. Broke hot water heater sucks.
And I think Dragonflies, there are several YouTube and instructions online to make bird feeders out of Lego pieces. I know.
Bird feeders? Really? Wow. You know, I was looking at the that sewing machine that y'all were talking about that's done by Legos, but it looks to me like it's a generic Lego brick they're using, not a Lego. Because there is some generic brick companies out there. Okay, so here is the next flying geese. Hi, Nikki. From Chile, Missouri. You got any snow on the ground in Missouri? Yeah, Joyce says it's a very expensive day. Yeah, I can imagine. They asked what you're building, honey.
Oh, the vehicle with a motorcycle attached to it.
So when we decided to go live, we thought what we would do is share with you guys what he and I do when we're doing something together. And this is one of the things we do together. I sew and he builds Legos. And we are usually listening to an Audible, which right now we're on book, what did she say, 19? We're on book 19 of the Laurel K. Hamilton, Anita Blake vampire series. So that's where we are on that. But because of copyright stuff, we can't turn that on while we're live with you guys. So no music, no one talking in the background. You do a great job. No snow, just cold. The wind is like ice. Brr. Yeah, I can imagine. You can make anything out of Legos as long as you can dream it. That's right, Donna. Hi, Irish Cell Lady. How you doing? My son Michael loves doing Lego trains. Yeah, so does Nikolai. He has you got almost all the trains, right?
Yep. A bunch.
He has a lot of trains. Okay, so
I can show them that one of them that is
yeah, if you want to show them to them, go for it. Okay, so we need, this is F. F, D, and C. Okay, so the next thing I'll be doing is I'll be sewing together. This is C. D, and E. I'll be sewing all of these together.
Did you say what Nikki said?
Katie, your flying geese look perfect. I'm jealous. Mine aren't pretty. They're not perfect. You're just seeing it looks like they're perfect, but they're not. but I try to make them as best I can. Shh, be quiet. No yakking. Oh, you want back up? You're the one that jumped off of there, you little turd.
Iris, if you can hear me, is your son near you? Oh,
So right now I'm going to sew D and F together. Is this a continuation from yesterday? No, it's not. We will do the next part of yesterday's next Saturday. Oh, wait. Did we go live on Sunday too?
no,
That was Saturday, right?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the one that you saw, the stuff you saw me doing on Saturday will continue over to this upcoming Saturday. Right now, I'm working on my Village Green Begonia Clue 6.
We got one all the way down under.
We got one from Australia. All right. Hi, Janet. What time is it there? I know you're like a day ahead of us.
Half a day.
I think it's a whole day.
Half a day, I think.
How can it only be half a day? It's probably, what day of the week is it there, Janet?
I was asking Iris if her son is nearby.
Hey, Irish Sail Lady, is your son nearby, Michael? There's always this weird 30-second delay. Irish Sail Lady, tell your husband I can see and hear him.
Oh.
Yep, she hears you
Okay.
and sees you.
Okay.
We keep forgetting there's this delay that we don't see.
Yeah.
It's 6:57 a.m. Tuesday.
See, I told you, 12 hours ahead.
I don't understand how that's even possible, especially since they're at the bottom of the world. Well, not technically at the bottom of the world. They're off to the others. Aren't they on the
It's just on the
east
other side.
coast of Africa or the west coast of Africa?
They're close to the ice cap.
To Antarctica?
Yeah, close to the Antarctica.
The map always teases me because the map is not exactly the most accurate thing in the world. Not after living here, we noticed that. This is, what in the world happened to this?
Ah, okay.
Did you show her the train?
No, but
Oh, okay.
well, I'm sure he knows this one then.
Oh yeah, there's that one. I forgot that one was still intact.
Well, the others are in the toad. They're in the.
Yeah, I
Oh.
know. They're in the cold room. My son is working on lots of buildings now. Is he into the creator sets? Because we really like the creator sets. They're so cool. Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Go to mom, girl.
She thinks you're going into cold room. That means food. All she thinks about is food.
Go, girl, go.
Iris Sail Lady says, yes, beautiful train. Bubby can't come in here, Nora.
I think I have about between 15 to 20 trains here.
We need a big building where he could put his whole train together so we could video. You know, I wish we could go to the gym and do that. You know, set it up on the gym floor.
Coda.
Is he being annoying?
Yeah, but a little bit.
Wanting attention?
Yeah. I'll go get lots. Coda.
Babe,
Hmm?
can I have a cold drink?
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody texted either you or me.
My cell phone's just chirped. It's a game. I know that. Yeah.
Thanks, honey. Are they still talking?
Oh, yeah.
All right, you guys, I don't know what you're doing. But I just lost the monitor.
What?
I just lost the monitor.
Computers. Just gone to sleep.
You shouldn't have went to sleep.
No signal. No.
Did it get? Ah, it came out of the. Did it come loose from the bottom of the monitor?
Oh, no.
I don't know what. Oh,
Yeah, it's okay. It's just it's coming back over there. See?
oh, you was about to give me a heart attack here. I'm like, wait a minute. Don't you go shutting down in the middle of a live? Okay, see you later, Donna. Thank you for coming by. Irish Cell Lady says, I wanted to buy him some more for Christmas, but not sure what all he has and don't want to buy repeats. I found him a Lego guitar. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Um, Iris, I have 3 of this set.
It's because you can build a bigger one of it.
No, it's more like I have 2 alternative buildings.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can build it different. So I'm pressing the 2 blocks I've sewn together, or the 2 square or rectangles. I'm sewing them, or I'm pressing them now, and then I will show them to you, and then I'll go ahead and add on the green and get all 3 of those together at, you know, sewn together, and then I'll show you what we have to do next.
Enjoy your meal, Denise.
Enjoy your meal. She's gonna have dinner.
Yeah. Oh, good cheer. So one piece missing, but I'll be missing.
Okay, got all these pressed. Now we're going to add the next one on. So I'll show you what one of them looks like before I put the next piece on.
If you can find that set though, because it's a retired set now.
She might still have them there. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, well, they might have it, yeah.
You know, I mean, look, we thought that we would never see the Titanic, and it's still sitting at the airport. Which reminds me, But before I fly out for the US, I should check and see if he's got any. If he's, I don't know. I might need to be down at that end, huh?
Yeah.
But I might find it in the United States. You never know. I wouldn't hold my breath. We could try and see.
Did you see the list that I sent it to you?
Huh?
Did you see the list? I have seen it.
Yes, I looked at it already. All right. Irish Cell Lady says, so noted. That will be my next purchase for him. Janet says, time for another coffee. Then I need to go do my food shopping for Christmas Day. Okay, Janet. Have a good shopping day. Okay, so this is what this looks like right now. I got it upside down. No, I don't.
Oh, yeah. Iris, the set that I just showed you, it's right here. Boy, I'm gonna have to look.
Be careful, babe,
Always do.
because you don't want to have a crash and burn.
I got it. This is alternative
Build.
build out of it. That's it. Hi, Rochelle.
Hi, Rochelle. Don't forget to give Katie a thumbs up. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, no, you didn't. You did, didn't you?
Yup.
Oh,
I'll do that.
I told you not to.
I'll do it. It's okay. Mostly in touch.
Oh, I'm glad.
Just a slip up.
You're welcome, Irish Sail Lady. We love sharing. And it's always good when people get to see things they don't usually see every day.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Come on. You.
Irish Sail Lady says she's so sorry for the crash. I was holding my breath.
I was. No big deal. It's not a big crash. I can still gather it up.
Yeah,
easily.
he's not upset. Stuff happens sometimes, especially when you're working in a tight spot. Now I'm going to press what I've sewn together. And Rochelle says she loves the sea turtles. Yeah, I do too. This fabric's beautiful.
Oh, all the parts are good. Got all the parts. All right, got it. It's all good.
You got it all together?
All together again.
Okay. We are cramped in this area.
Yeah.
unfortunately. I'm pressing, so that's why you can't see what I'm doing. I didn't have another camera to put up here where you could see what I was doing. But when I come back from the United States, I should have better equipment to work with, I hope. Somebody, a friend of ours, has given us a Canon T7 EOS and as a gift. So we'll be picking that camera up. And then I'm going to probably buy one other camera because I need a camera that I can do nighttime shots with as well. Because we've been getting a lot of nice northern lights for a change. So I really want to get some really good shots of that going on. I wish I could video them because it sure would be fun. But I don't think the camera will pick them up videoing them. Do you, babe?
What?
I don't think we can video northern lights, do you?
I think we can if we're
But just got to figure out how.
lucky. If we're lucky.
You can always go to Ilulissat one winter month, I guess. That would be a good place to see
Or
them.
no.
Or Nuke, yeah. Seeing that they're more prominent there. Okay, so now I got this part done and I'll show it to you. Is there something, is the oven on or something?
Rochelle said something. Roku.
Rochelle.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the next done.
Not that much, Nikki. You're good. It's just an impromptu thing.
But have y'all on Roku. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. Nikki, I'm back. Hope I didn't miss anything. I made some dinner. I just got home from work. Irish Sale Lady says hi to Teresa. For Quilt Meets World. Hello. I think your name is Russ, right? Hi, Katie and everybody. I hope y'all are having an awesome day. Welcome to the channel, Quilt Meets World. Faith Johnson, good evening to you both. I'm enjoying listening and watching. Good job and thumbs up for both of you and have a wonderful thank you so much, Faith. Nikki says I have a Canon T3 EOS, great camera. You will need a tripod and slow your shutter speed way down for night shots. Okay, I will keep that in mind when I get the camera. Ian's video posted as oh, it's live? Okay, so it's a premiere. Is it a premiere or actually live, Teresa? Not a live. Okay, got it. C, the name is Russ. Okay. I thought I was right, but I wasn't sure. I'm still trying to associate people's channels with their names, and some people's names still isn't sticking, and I'm still calling them their channel name. And probably because I need to see a face a few times. Okay, now then, the next thing we have to do is I have to sew all of the flying geese together. So that's the next step. So I'm gonna set these this strip of rectangles that I've sewn together that I showed you a minute ago. I'm gonna set them aside and we're gonna sew the flying geese together. Okay, now we need to have B and C at the top, which is this one. B and C. So that's this one. And then the next one is A and B. And then F and A. Okay. This is where my pins are going to come into play. Yeah, it's funny. If I don't talk to a person on a regular basis, I won't remember their name, but I never forget a face. And the weird thing about this memory thing is I can remember phone numbers that are 50 years old, but can't remember where I lay my keys. So I have been training myself as soon as I walk in the door with keys, I hang them up on the key rack. And I've gotten better about it. I'm not leaving them laying around like I used to, because then I get stressed out when I can't find them. I'm bad with most. Okay. Irish cell lady is Linda. I should write this down. I don't remember numbers, faces, or names very well. I'm fairly good with movement and posture, though. Okay. Russ says, I know Domino's Pizza by where I went to college, and MA's phone numbers I haven't used in 24 years, but I can't tell you my work phone number. Yeah. What's interesting is when we got started having cell phones, you stopped having to memorize people's phone numbers.
You only know when I'm calling you.
Well, yours is 493-274, right? Or do I got it backwards as always?
That's more like when I call it from the ship.
Oh, yeah, I don't even have the ship's number memorized.
So it's long one.
Yep, it's that Denmark number. That's like trying to memorize that phone number, that Danish phone number that I use for the payment app whenever I order from um Qaqortoq. Yeah, that mobile pay, because they give you a Danish phone number, and I don't even have that memorized. This is going to annoy me.
Take a breath.
I need to move that light out of my. Tangle says I don't. Oh, that was a repeat of what we were already talking about.
uh, I can call you, but you will only remember that. That's all.
Tangle says, don't give out the ship's number. You might start getting calls from chat. I have tried to call that phone number when we've gotten disconnected, and they don't answer that number, so they must not get it must not ring on their end. Do they have the ringer turned off, honey?
No, see, it can ring all right, but
No one's ever answered it anytime I've tried to call it. It's funny how things work when you're at sea.
yeah.
Either they work or they don't work. I really hate stretchy seams because they always goop up. Yeah, this slide is definitely annoying me. It's like it's catching the brim of my glasses and causing a glare. So Russ, what are you working on? Is Becca coming on? I have no idea if she even knows I'm live. My tasks are done for the moment. Time to sew my Nemonata one block wonder. Oh, that sounds like fun. Hey, you guys, whenever you're working on your projects and you finish something, or even if you don't finish it, please share it over on the Greenland Quilter group so I can see what y'all been working on. And then on Saturdays when I'm live, I'm going to learn how to bring the desktop up where y'all can see the video or see what's in the channel so I can share what everybody's been working on. That's something I'm going to learn how to do. Nikki says, I love jigsaw puzzles, and I think that's why I love piecing quilt tops. Legos are similar to puzzles, too. I can only afford my fabric addiction, so I'll just watch Nikolai put his Legos together. And Russ says, I just got home from work. I'm settling in right now and waiting for the mail carrier before I start figuring out my next Vlogmas episode. Well, I would have had more than one Vlogmas if I'd have gotten my Missouri Star box, but it got eat by the mail demons. Never to be seen again. Whoever has it got them a nice box. It's over on Facebook and it's called Greenland Quilter. As far as I know, that's the only Greenland Quilter group I have or that's on Facebook that I know of. Hopefully there's nobody else.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, right now I'm a first. Let me see if hey, hang on a minute. Let me see if the bot's working. Because I think I might have yeah. I don't remember, to be honest, if I put that in the bot or not. So I'll just go get it. Hang on a minute. I'll post a link. I'm going to go get it. I forgot I could do this because this is my channel, not somebody else's. Alrighty. Let me post it. And what's going on here, man? Oh, because I hadn't been looking at that screen. Okay, I just posted the link. There you go, guys. There's the channel or the group link for Facebook. Well, Miss Jenny Doan should fix that for you. Nikki, I called them and they made an offer to send another one. And because I was wanting it for channel content, I wouldn't have even got it before Christmas. So they just refunded me my money. But the fact that it was sent out at the beginning of October and it had disappeared in Denmark is a problem. Somebody got them a nice box. I need to find my stiletto because I hate sticking my finger so close to that. Okay, so we got the first two sewn together. I'm going to press them and then I will show you one of them and then I'll sew the next part on. And I also need that stick with a magnet on it. Not right this minute, babe. Remind me to put it in here, the stick with the magnet on it, so that in case I drop straight pins.
Oh.
Somebody's texting me or texting you.
You, not me. That's not my sound.
it's
Mine, I don't get any text message. I mean, if somebody messaged me on my Facebook Messenger, I don't get a noise. But I have removed it and I've tried to put it back again, but again, unfix it.
Oh, it's not texting that's making my phone go off. It's notifications that's making it do that. Because remember, my messenger doesn't make noises.
Yeah.
Something happened to the sound.
Same here.
It's like it stopped working. Don't know why. Well, if it stopped working on your phone too, maybe it's the OnePlus that's the problem.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I always get notification from games or others.
I get the notification. I just don't get notification from my messenger. Can I stop doing that?
Right. The first build is done.
Okay.
But you go without 2 more bites.
Nice. Anybody talking?
Biggie,
I got my back to that right now.
George S. Asker, are you frozen?
We have snow on the ground. Is that what you mean? Oh, you mean the screen's frozen? I hope not. Every time somebody asks about Frozen, that Madonna song Frozen comes to mind.
I got this this cartoon in my head. Frozen.
The cartoon.
Yeah.
It's like every time when I start the Tree of Life one and I'm doing my secret garden, I'm going to think about Elton John's song Secret Garden, the one he sings about John Lennon, because that's what the song is about, is John.
To you.
I think my Facebook must be being busy right now.
Probably.
I think that's what's setting off the notifications.
It could be those that are watching us wants to join in.
Well, the bottle let them in if they answer the questions. Okay, got 2 more to press. Uh-oh. That didn't press out very good. Ouch. It's hot. What happened?
Nikki.
What'd she say?
I'm almost 55. I can't remember. I can't remember my boyfriend's phone number, but I can't find my phone. That's in my hands.
Kind of like me with it. Yep, I've had that happen to me a couple times.
I think when you're talking about the box from
Missouri Star.
it's a nice box of goodies.
Yep.
I will get it next year. Also, I have to buy my own Christmas presents.
Yeah, it makes a good Christmas gift, all right. And for the most part, everything that's in them I like. I mean, there's always 1 or 2 things I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those, but you know, you can't expect everything to be what you're going to like. But I liked it. That's why I ordered it. And it's just sad it didn't make it. Especially when I prepaid for it. That was the purpose of prepaying, so I could get it, on time, because I knew that there was going to be a problem to begin with. Now somebody messaged me. Someone who didn't forget about me. I wonder who that was. Oh, Melanie.
The little one passed out on you?
Yeah. Hold on, you guys. I have to answer a question. My son is about to make a big road trip. He's leaving California and he's moving to Georgia. So tomorrow morning, him and his son are going to be hitting the highway.
Hi, Brenda. What is it?
No, Rob.
Relax, will ya? You want me to kick your butt out?
Do you see what she just did?
Yank it.
She yanked my phone out of the power source.
Hurt.
Because we know that phone's going to die because it
Go, yeah, go.
will die because
on,
I
go,
don't know,
huh?
being live
Come on,
drains it.
come on, go. You too.
Maybe she heard the dog on my phone bark. Hi, Brenda.
Come on.
Teresa, it should I'll go look and see if it's already let you in. It usually only takes a couple seconds. All right, let me go have a look at Facebook's group. I need to close some of these windows though. Too many of them are open.
You got two. I think two wants to join in maybe.
Oops.
Molly.
Somebody else joined?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna go look to make sure.
Whoa.
Make sure that they got in okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Membership pending. Wait a minute. Membership request. Marley. That's the only one that hasn't been approved right now. Okay, Teresa, I think you're in. And Marley, I just approved yours. All right. I wish there was a way to disengage Messenger from Facebook. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, those who requested to get into the group are in. Thank you for all of you coming to watch.
Teresa's sending too.
Yeah, Teresa's is not pending. It says it went through. Well, wait a minute. Let me make sure. Where's my activity stuff? It looks like there's no one waiting, so she must have gotten in.
Okay.
Where's the activity list? Because that'll tell me if there's anything. Activity log. Yep, Teresa was approved. Sean was approved, or Sean approves Russ's. Yeah, Sean's been in here helping. Okay, yep, you guys are in. We got you covered.
Sean back in too.
Sean, I put Sean as a moderator because you know you're not always home, remember?
Yeah.
And sometimes I might need help, and he's a good one to.
You know what it is.
Someone named Marley asked to join. She must be someone watching the live. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. That's me on my cell phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been let in. I went ahead and approved it. Okay, so this is what the first two look like sewed together. Okay, that's fine, Joy. Katie, are you doing Cotton Cuts Tree of Life? Yes, I am. I am going to do Secret Garden, and I'm also going to do the Hope one. I already prepaid for the whole kit for the Secret Garden, and the other one is going to be by the month. If you watch on Roku, you have to use a phone or a computer to chat. Okay, now we're going to add on top of or on the bottom of this F. Wait, no, on top. My bad. This is supposed to be B. Please tell me I didn't sew this wrong. B and E. No, B and C. Yeah. So the next one I'm going to be adding to the top of this. Remember, I had already showed this to you. So now we're going to add on this part. All right, so let's get sewing this part on. Okay, let's get this sewn on. So I have a friend who has made many road trips crossing the United States, that's between California and the East Coast, and she's helping me set up where to stop or make sure he stops to gas up as he makes his trip across the United States. Because this is going to be the first time he's going to be driving all of these states to get to Georgia. And he'll have his 6 or 7-year-old son traveling with him because they're moving to Georgia. They're getting out of California, basically, is what's happening. He can't afford to live there. Rochelle says, if you watch on Roku, you can. Oh, I already read that part. Nikki says, I want Secret Garden. I did the purple one. I can't wait. And Joy Key says, Marley is mean. Okay. So anyhow, my friend, she knows the roads pretty well. So she was just telling me there was places where he's going to need to gas up before he crosses through a certain area, or he will literally be running on gas fumes. So these are things that we needed to know about. And it'll help my son have less stressful time of driving. Because I've never driven that far before. So it's going to be interesting because he's going to be driving 2,166 miles.
Well, you've been driving in Denmark.
Yeah, but I didn't drive no 2,000 miles. You're talking about a 2-day trip.
Uh-huh.
Well, 3 days. Well, it's a 32 hours. So technically, it's almost a 3-day trip. No, wait. 3 times 12 is 2.5, about a 2.5 day, depending on how you drive.
Traffic.
And traffic, yeah, because he's going to pass through Albuquerque. So I'm thinking that part of the highway might be busy, unless he's traveling through it when it's not busy. He's going to go to Carrollton. That seems to be a good spot to start fresh. It's a small college town. There seems to be warehouse jobs all around that area that he should be able to apply for to get a job. And from what I can tell, the school system there seems to be okay for his 7-year-old son. So hopefully everything will go well and he finds a job quickly and they get settled into a place and find a place to rent. And rent doesn't seem to be too terribly bad there for a one bedroom apartment seems to be doable as far as the price. So hopefully everything will work out. We had we were making a choice between Georgia and South Carolina, so we picked Georgia, and we'll see how it goes. I don't think he should go back to Florida at all. So I mean, he was born in Florida and raised in Florida, just and I was raised in Florida, but things have changed in my home state, and I don't think that's a good place to be raising his son. I know Carrollton. I used to live there. Live something Temple years ago. It's the next town over. So you think it's a good old seems to be a good town then, Candace? From what I've been looking at, it's a little college town and it seems pretty decent. She says she's about an hour from there. Oh, cool. Um, my friend Christine, she's another quilter. She lives in Powder Springs, and I think she says she's about an hour and a half from Carrollton as well. Because she gave me her phone number to give to Thomas in case he had an emergency. She says she's an hour from there. Okay. Do you see what Teresa just said? Yeah, those.
Yeah.
Some of those scissors came in sampler boxes. I'm not in the habit of buying scissors for the heck of it. Joy says keep doors locked and keep gas tank full. Yep, that's what I already told him. And I'm also going to set him up at a couple of places where he can spend the night. I'm going to pre-book him a hotel because I think trying to drive any longer than, I don't know, 12 hours is pushing it. So they need to stop, and his son is he has ADHD, so he's going to need to be able to get out of the car more. I mean, they're going to stop and gas up and eat and things, but I think 12 hours is more than enough to expect his son to sit in a car seat for that long. So they need to stop and vegetate, and I think 12 hours is about long enough for driving and take a break. They're not on a time frame of getting to Georgia. I just want them to get there in a steady pace. Yeah, from what I heard, it was a nice little college town. It would be a good place for him to raise his son. It was recommended by more than one person. Y'all, I'm making progress on this PMQ block. I'm so happy with myself. I'm in Peachtree City, right next to Newman. Okay, cool. Because while I'm in the US in February and March, um when I get back from I'm going to Raleigh first to QuiltCon and then go down to Florida and wait for Nikolai to fly in to Florida. And then we're going to do a bit of a road trip in Florida probably, but we're also going to go to Georgia. I'm We're going to meet up with Christine just outside of Powder Springs, and I'm going to go. I'm pretty sure we're going to drive to Carrollton to check on Thomas and make sure everything's okay, and see if there's anything we need to do to help him out a little bit. And I think I sewed too close to that point. No, it's right on, right. Just man, only like a thread difference. Wow, I was really pushing it. I put that point right near that seam, babe. You can barely see it. I don't think I should have to move it though. See? It's not in the seam, it's just right at it.
Yeah. Just leave it be then. Hmm.
Oh, baby.
I was just thinking of what would be happening to another play while we're listening to it.
I don't know. I forgot where we left off at.
I think they were in a hotel or something. No, it's in a club. Or they're about to have some kind of bad.
Yeah, they were in Circus of the Damned, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
That's right, because they're going to meet the Lion uh, King. I think that's who they're meeting, the Lion King.
Yeah.
Because remember, they had that big thing happen
Yeah.
where all that power spilled all over all of them.
Our struggle.
No, remember they joined hands to um, combine all their power together and it ran amok and affected everybody.
Yeah.
Candace says she's going to QuiltCon too. I'd be happy to meet up with you both. Yeah. I'll be there. Nikolai won't be at QuiltCon. He will meet me in Florida when he gets off his ship in March. He leaves the ship on March the 1st, and he'll be in Florida either the 2nd or the 3rd, probably the 3rd. So he will have missed QuiltCon, but I will be up there with my daughter, and yeah, we can meet definitely.
I will be at work repairing the gear till we're coming in.
Yep. They're probably going to have a lot to fix if they didn't bother to fix it.
I'm sure they'll fix it all right.
Well, you said they used all the spare parts and didn't make new ones last time, remember?
Yeah, but last time I was on board, we used a big one too. But I usually don't complain about it, but we'll figure it out when I get back again.
I know, but they still should do their part, and they're not doing their part. That's the whole problem with this.
They're lazy again, but we'll see.
They're very lazy. I don't know how they've gotten away with it all these years.
If they do that, trust me, I'll chew their assholes.
Watch your
Pardon my
language.
language, ladies.
Yeah, don't forget your language.
But I'm gonna chew their oh.
You know, because they should be doing the job, not leaving it for y'all to do. That's not how it's working at sea works. I'm pressing the where I've sewed, so I'll be with you in a minute. Are they talking?
Oh, for the moment, Candace is the one that last spoke that she's going to the QuiltCon.
Okay.
Well, it would be fun to meet you all too, you know.
Yeah, I know you would love that. Tell them where you're going to go in Orlando or in Florida, though.
You sure about that?
Yes, we're going to do that, honey. It's in Orlando.
I know.
Unless you've changed your mind.
Nah, I'm not changing my mind.
That's what I thought. So tell them where you're going, where we're
No.
going. Why
No.
not?
That's a secret.
It's not a secret. I think it's pretty cool that I get to do a convention and so do you.
Well, she's going to QuiltCon in Raleigh. Yeah, and when I get there, we go to a Lego Con in Florida, somewhere in Orlando.
Yeah, it's in Kissimmee. Kissimmee, Florida, just next door to Lake Buena Vista. Can't just guess. Lego, no, not Legoland. There's a Lego convention going on in Kissimmee.
Mhm. Yeah. She'll be going to the convention. And then we will be going to convention.
I could never spell that town's name right. Albuquerque. Why can't I spell that name right? My friend is telling me what to expect, what my son should expect for his drive. There is a good Lego store called Atlanta Brick Company in Newman. Pretty good stock of Legos there. You hear that, honey?
Uh-huh.
Since we're going to be up there anyway.
All right, here we go, right?
Okay. So there are long areas in between that are not U.S. land because it belongs to the Native Americans. There is a good Lego. Okay. I'll be showing you one of these in a minute as soon as I get them the seams pressed a little bit. So I don't use spray starch or anything on my PMQs at all. And so this has been dry ironed And I really like using a misted iron, but not this go around. We're just going to do it with a dry iron. Okay, so here's what the sewn together of the flying geese looks like. I think KC, Missouri, or MO has a Legoland. It's right off the plaza. You talking about Kentucky or Missouri? KC. I don't know what KC means. There is a Legoland in Florida and New York and I think California. Yeah, I know there's a Legoland down in Disney, I think. We didn't go to Legoland in California. We didn't have time. But it's something I think me and Nikolai we could probably do Legoland though in Denmark.
That's in Denmark. That's in Jutland.
Yeah, up north, right?
Yep.
How far away were we from that?
We were close on when we were driving from Copenhagen towards Isbjerg.
Okay.
It was on the road.
Oh, near Fano?
Yeah.
Well, dang. I didn't realize we were that close. We just didn't have enough days like we did in the last time.
Yep.
Next time we have to go for education, maybe we should have extra money set aside where we can stay an additional couple days, you know? And then just set the flight for 2 days later or something.
We're going to ask for it.
Yep. That way we can go do some scouting around. I really wanted to spend more time with their dad, but I was sick.
But you had a good time up north at skiing.
I did. Finally got that knocked off our bucket list.
Mostly from my side.
Well, mine too. You wanted me to experience it. Kansas City. Oh, okay. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to be sewing together the flying geese unit with the rectangle unit. Let's see, we're going to have, yeah, so it's going to look like this together. Okay, so this needs to go on the right side here. Oh, got that upside down. About to put it on here wrong already. We don't need to do that. Okay, let's get this first one done. So what I usually do is I'll pin corner to corner first, and then I will pin at the seams so that they are lined up together straight, and then I'll pin in between if needed. You probably noticed I didn't use pins to start with, but when I get further along into where we have seams and stuff in here, I start using pins. Because I don't want to have to rip a seam out because it didn't line up properly. Thank you, Joy. I think this whole colorway is beautiful. What'd she do, get kicked out?
Yeah, I kicked them out.
Oh, okay. That's why she's whining. Well, what time is it, babe?
10.
Oh, okay. They've been out once, right?
Remember your phone keeps yapping dog sounds?
Yeah, that's what she was jumped down for.
Yeah.
She thought there was a dog.
Yep, so I kicked him out.
Okay, now that I've got the center seams lined up with the pin through the middle of them, I'm going to pin on each side so that it can't move. And since I have a angle on one side and not on the other side, I will have that angle facing up so that I can make sure that I don't chop off a point when I'm sewing that side seam. And then we're going to sew it down the seam or down the side that I just joined together with pins. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, never mind. And now I'll go ahead and pin another one together. All right.
But it did give you one heck of an adventure when we crossed the big pond.
Yep. Okay, let's get the second one together, pinned and ready to sew. And yeah, so
And a little laughter from my colleague.
what are you talking about?
You.
Oh, when I was on the ship?
Yep.
Yeah, there was lots of laughing at my expense because I didn't have sea legs. You should tell them about that story. Tell them the story, babe.
Well, before we crossed the big pond, Atlantic Ocean, I have gone up to the bridge and asked the captain if it is okay with his approval that I can bring my wife with me towards Denmark, so she can experience when we're crossing the Atlantic Ocean. And the captain was about to ask me the same thing. So he approved it, and I'll call her back to my wife and tell her that, hey, the skipper's approved. Are you ready? Then I can order a ticket for you to go to Nuuk. Well, she was ready. Order a ticket to her so she can be in Nuuk a couple of days ahead of me, so we can just drop whatever we are dropping in Nuuk and taking on board what we need to take on board. Then we could sail out with no delay. So we did. She got on board. Worst part is that when we set out from Nuuk, the shoreline is so foggy that she couldn't see anything at all on the side on the shore while we're sailing south.
I mean, we were what, a day or two sailing with that?
1.5 days. 1.5 days when we were about to enter Prince Christian Sound. I can tell you one thing, that her jaw dropped to the ground. Like, ah.
Yeah.
When she's experiencing when fog's coming out when we were sailing between big mountains.
Mountains were tall, very tall and straight up.
And we only have around 3 hours of daylight. By the time we reached a settlement called Abilatur, it was a little bit too much dark. If it had been daylight all the way through, she would have seen what it looks like when she could see the ice cap.
Yeah, we only got a big glimpse of that. You could see you could see some of the ice cap at the top of one of the mountains. Keep going, babe.
And when we sailing out from towards the ocean, well, we teased her a lot with our food. There's one day we had some lamb's head or sheep's head.
You had lamb's head.
Yep. Tried to offer one to her, and like, no. As I can say, she was a bit of a.
I was grossed out watching them eat that.
That was fun for me. Not so fun for her though.
I still think it's gross looking.
We bought some for the dog, right?
Yeah, we just need to figure out how to cut it in half because that's too much bone.
It's already cut in half.
No, we need to cut it in half again because that's too much bone.
That's easy.
Keep telling the story, babe.
So by the time we reached Denmark, we had we were going to stand first go around to unload the shrimps that we have in the cargo hold. After that we have done that, we sail out again towards Monkey Ball. It's where the shipyard we're going to.
I don't understand why you don't get a second what did you say when you say monkey boat? But when I say it, I get, what did you just say? You sound the same way I sound when I say monkey boat.
But by the time we were there, we were working just for the ship. But while we sleep on board and eat on board. And of course, if she had time, we have
good idea.
I think we have some tickets for that Triple E Maersk container ship. Was one of the world's largest ships at the time, and it still is. We went there to see it. Man, that boat is high, totally large and high, up in the air. It was like what? When we're coming on board, when we start the stairs up till we get to the bridge, it was 16th floor up.
Yeah, 16 floors. You could see all of Denmark from the bridge. That was fascinating. So it was at that time, it was the largest container ship, right?
Yeah, and I think it still is.
I think there's a new one that's bigger than that one.
Not sure about that, but
I don't know. All I know is some ports are having to build bigger places for those kinds of ships.
But we had a good time. Big time. But I don't want you to take you on board on that old ship that I am on board now, for obvious reasons.
Because of the, I hope they let us see the new one when you get on it.
Oh, well, you will.
I want to be able to get on and see it. Because they're getting a new, you're getting a new ship in 2025, right?
Yeah.
You want to tell them how big it's going to be?
The current one that we are on board is 75 meters long. It's around 150 feet long, I think it is.
No, it's longer than that, I think.
Yeah, well,
I don't know. Let me look that up.
and the new one that we are going to be on board, the new one, the replacement for that we are now, it will be 83 meters long. It will be fun.
This keyboard teases me.
The flashy one?
Yeah, because it's so small. Okay, meters to feet.
So like I said, we are going on board on a bigger one.
You said 75 meters?
Yeah,
So the one they're working on right now is 246 foot long, and the one you're going to next is going to be how?
83 meters.
83 meters is
Yep.
going to be, uh-oh, that didn't change. It's going to be 272 feet long, but it's going to be wider than the Agamelik, right?
Yeah. Gotta be wider. It will be fun. More space, and I've heard that from other experiences from the other ship that everyone will have their own cabin, not bunking together, but all of them will have their own rooms. The fishermen.
I think having y'all, I think all the sailors having their own cabins is a wonderful idea.
Well, I do have my own cabin.
Yeah, because you're an officer, but the regular sailors don't get their own.
Yeah.
So that's going to be something different. Are y'all still there, or did you fall asleep on us? Okay. I'm sitting here trying to pin this next one, and I keep getting interrupted.
Melanie.
Yeah, she's asking questions. I wish I had my phone free to do this. It'd be a lot easier than trying to do it this way.
You want to use mine?
If you don't mind,
Not mine at all.
tell her to message you. Tell her I'm going to be answering her on your phone. Because it's distracting me doing it this way. They must all be sewing.
Yeah. Oh, Melissa is still there. Oh my God. After the January incident that we have this year, I'm sure that everybody wants to get on board on a new boat. Because it wasn't fun in January when that happened. Let's ask you a question.
Katie, what tree of life color will you be doing? Or am I going to do? I'm going to be doing the secret garden. I've already prepaid for the whole kit. And I'm going to also do Hope colorway, and that one's going to be by the month. And I'm making that one for my sister. My youngest sister she's in remission from breast cancer. And I'll tell you what's going on with her. Okay, so she was diagnosed with breast cancer. Has it been 3 years or almost 4, babe?
I'm not exactly sure about that.
I think 3.5 years she's been in remission. And this past summer, she was out on her bike and she did something really dumb. She even told me that it was dumb what she did. And she had an accident because of what she did. And when she crashed her bike, she broke 3 of her ribs, and the bike handlebar punctured one of her remade breasts that had breast implants inside of them, and it ruptured the implant. And so they had to take her into emergency surgery to deal with that first. And then a couple days later, there was something wrong with one of the breaks in the rib, and they had to take her into surgery because they had to scrape some kind of, I don't know, the bone must have been splintered or something. And while she was in surgery, a really bad thing happened. She woke up in the surgery, and she told me that after that happened to her, she shut down. Her brain couldn't deal with the trauma of that. And because we have a history of trauma in our family, that I guess triggered everything. And so she's been having a rough time of it. So I thought, well, I'll just make her a quilt that's in honor of breast cancer survivors, and also to let her know that, it's okay, and that we all love her still. And we're there for her. And I'm hoping that the quilt will, lighten up her day when she gets it. So that's why I'm doing the hope one for her. Will you get any smoke from the volcano in Iceland? No.
We did get some smoke from Canada.
We get forest fire smoke, but we don't get anything from the volcanoes. It's kind of weird, but we don't. I guess maybe the wind doesn't come from that direction all that often.
But I'm sure that ice cap got some.
I'm sure there's ash on it, probably. I don't know. Well, now not anymore because it's melting. So I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm sure you've seen pictures of icebergs that have like these big dark black bands going through the middle of them. That is ash that's come from forest fires from North America. And and the ice can be hundreds to thousands of years old, and you'll see those black bands in them, and that's what that's from. Because the jet stream moves the particulates through the atmosphere, and a lot of it ends its way over here and falls down on top of the ice cap. And for years and years, it gets packed in with everything else. But now our ice cap doesn't even have well, maybe right now it does, huh? It might have some snow sitting on it right now, but we don't know. It hasn't had a blanket of snow for a long time now. So there's no protection from the sun. And that's why it's been melting like it has. Math Geek, I'm here. Just have your live stream on in the background because I'm at work. Okay. I just making sure everybody was still here and we weren't boring anybody. And I really appreciate y'all being here. Totally. Trying to build up some watch hours for my channel because I need them to move along on the monetization part. You can't monetize unless you have plenty of watch hours. First, getting enough subscriptions is the first thing. And then the next thing you have to do is get enough watch hours to get into monetization. I mean, that was never really my goal, but hey, it couldn't hurt nothing to have monetization and, my videos start getting watched more often and stuff. That would make me feel good and definitely be something for the kids to have.
Well, we can thank Becca for that part.
Yep, Becca is the main. She got me on my feet along with Sean, because Sean has been the techie person helping me with all of my technology issues. He's definitely been a godsend, because let me tell you, I don't know what I would have done without him, because some of the technology problems I was having, I didn't know what to do about them. And as y'all notice, I get flustered really easy when things don't go the way they're supposed to go. How many hours do you have now? Let me go look. I need to get in that other browser to look for that. Okay.
And I will be popping up from time to time to try to give her some help again. I mean,
Yep. Nikolai tries to help. There's a couple of people that's been watching my stuff in the background so that they can help. Right now, I'm at 3,817 public watch hours. So I'm still not to the 4,000 yet. So I'm looks like just under 200 hours to go. So I'm slowly creeping up there. I was kind of hoping that I could get this done. Maybe you guys can help get the word out. If you guys could get the word out and get them to watch my videos, I would do another. See you later, Linda. I would do another giveaway like I did when I hit the 1,000 mark, and give away 4 more $25 gift cards. I'm sure y'all would be up for that. Wouldn't you? Linda says, buy fast. Did she say something to me and I didn't answer her?
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
No, I don't see her on here.
I don't see it.
No, that's the only comment I saw.
I don't know. I was building.
Yeah, it's getting closer, Glenda. It's getting closer. And from what I understand, I have to maintain that to stay monetized. Okay, I'm pressing the seams now for the where I sewed all the two sides together. Why did that close up like that? You're not supposed to do that. Okay, now we're going to get this one. And this one. And
Okay, Donald. And hi.
Donnell came in.
Yeah.
Hi, Donnell. I'm over here pressing. What'd she say?
Okay. Clinton said that's so much closer. Melissa said I would be. Sheila said yes. Donald said hi everyone. I'm late coming in.
No, she's not late.
She's just got home from grocery shopping. And Clinton said you can do it. Jody said hi Donald. Donald said hi Jody. And Well, everybody say I have to download for the moment.
Okay,
Very good.
and I'm gonna have to take a bio break in a minute.
What?
I'm going to have to take a bio break in a minute.
Oh.
Because I've been waiting too long now.
With
Going.
oh.
Okay, so here's the finished piece. It sure takes a minute to show it, doesn't it? Still not showing it?
What? Well, there will be what, 30 seconds delay?
Well, I would have thought the 30 seconds had already gone by.
It looks like you're frozen or something.
Am I frozen?
Looks like it. No, I could see on the other one, but your YouTube seems to be frozen.
Wow, the bottom one looks like. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go do a bio break, as Ian calls it. You get the hang You're right, it is driving, isn't that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm working on garbage trucks. And what was that you're doing, honey? Uh, she's doing a village green begonia. If you haven't been, if this is the first time you come in here, don't know, we can just say that this is what we usually do when I'm home. Or if she's not online, just
What's going on?
I'll build Legos, she sews, and listen to audiobooks.
Yep, that's what we do. I need to see what's going on with my phone.
Or just for the moment, we are listening to Anita Blake's books in audio, and we are on our 19th book for the moment. They're called Bullet.
Well, it's just my browser that was stalled.
Probably. I don't know.
I needed to refresh it.
And simply just say, that's beautiful.
Thank you.
So pretty. I would don't know, Sheila, and Georgia said pretty. I mean, beautiful.
Thank you, guys. Okay, so that clue is now finished. I had to make 4 of them, so I have now made all 4 of them, and I'm done with clue. This one was clue 6. So now I'm done with that one, and I'll show you what I do with my clues. Every time I finish a clue, I have a project box that I keep my clues in. So here's my project box. This is what I keep them in. And then what I do is I take a quilt clip, one of these, and I take my clue and the paperwork that comes with it, and I clip it to it. And then I put it in the project box. And that's where it stays until I got all my clues done. And then I will have it all in one place. Also, you're supposed to label these. And since this is only one set, this one will be labeled 6. And I'm going to put labels on it here directly, and then I will put it in my project box. And usually what I do is I'll take sticky notes. What do I do with my sticky notes? Oh, here they are. And I'll write what clue they are on them, and I'll pin them to the clue so that when I get ready to put the whole quilt together, I will already have them labeled. And I do this because it keeps me from confusing myself, because I'm very easily confused. And if things are not labeled, it's very easy for me to put something in the wrong place and then not see it until well after the fact and have to take part of something apart to fix it. So to prevent me from making that type of mistake, I go ahead and label it like the directions tell me to. So that's what I'm going to do now, is I'm going to write number 6 on these pieces of sticky notes, and then pin them one to each one of the clues. And that way I can't make a mistake. And I usually like to pin them, like put them right in the middle of the, in a spot where I know I won't be getting in the way of something else, so that when I'm sewing them together, they'll still be on there to show what piece this was. And that's what I do. And then into the box they go. Awesome sauce. Thanks, Nicole. I usually don't catch the lives too much. Yeah, this is not a this is an impromptu live. Trying to work on watch hours for my channel. And this was a good way of doing it, because at least somebody's watching. And I really appreciate all of you who have sat for, I don't even know how long we've been going now.
Not watching or listening.
Or listening.
Watching or listening.
How long have we been going now? 2 hours now, according to the browser.
Okay.
So we're 2 hours in, and I figured about 3 hours and then we'd stop. Okay, now I'm going
to the same thing that you did last time.
Yeah, go 3 hours and stop.
Or continue
if they want me to, yeah. So right now I'm going to put this one in my project box. And now I think what I'm going to do for the next thing I'm gonna work on is my bomb pop, because I'm behind on that also. And I really want to get caught up so that I can be ready for when we finish next year. I won't be behind, because I don't like being behind. The sewing room really set me back quite a bit, but it's okay. I'm not going to say that this, this is all a learning process, and I will take this in one stride, just like everything else, huh, honey?
Yeah.
One thing at a time. Okay, all of that in that box until I start another clue. And now I'm going to move on over and work on my bomb pop, because I already had it sitting out and I had already started on it. Where's the paperwork?
I think I ate the paperwork.
Did you eat the paperwork?
Yeah, I ate the paperwork.
Oh no, because I don't even know which.
Tasty.
I don't even know which clue this was I was working on. Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay, now I got to go look through my email and see if I can figure out which one this was. Uh-oh, things are falling down over here.
Hmm.
Well, I have to figure out what clue this is. I'm thinking it's either clue 1 or clue 2. I'm not sure if I had a. Nope. Let's see.
Yeah. Was it at least that had something to do with the train? Lego was it Elise or Irene that had something to do with the trains? On the Lego trains.
You mean in the channel? I mean in the chat right now?
Yeah.
I don't remember, babe. I know that's not much help.
I know, but
Sorry. I don't remember who it was.
I'm at
Ted.
3.
It was one of them.
Yeah. Well, to the lady that had his son Matthew that likes building trains, I think I will put when I have a train on the my wife's community tab. So you can see what I have as trains. And I have a picture of it. Mhm.
Okay. Maybe I'm not going to do this bomb pop one unless I figure out what. I actually could work on my hot air balloon. This is clue 3. That's a village green. That's village green. Clue 4 of carnival. Ah. Hang on, you guys. I'm trying to figure out which one to do next.
You need to see John. John's coming on you.
Oh, yeah?
You
What's
know?
he saying?
You need to see it for yourself.
You need to feed your heart like something more nutritious than patterns. Too funny. I could have sworn I had a box made for carnival. Yeah, right here. This was 1A. Let me have a look at it. Oh boy, I don't know which one this is. Well, that's okay. So what I will do is open one that yep, I'm gonna have to go back to that one later. Because I don't know which clue it is that I was working on, which means the paperwork is still in the sewing room somewhere. Probably blown to you know where. You know what I mean?
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just do a hot air balloon clue 3. And I'll figure out what that clue. I bet that's either 2 or 3 right there. Maybe. Because I was keeping up with them until the blow up in my sewing room. So, John, what are you working on? Matthew, what are you working on? What is your temperature there? Right now, it is 26 degrees. See if that's what it is, babe.
Looks like according to the temperature, -3.
Yeah, that's in Celsius.
Yeah.
So what is -3 in Fahrenheit?
Looks probably -35, I think, maybe, just guessing.
So the temperature that they're showing must be at the airport or wherever it is they have that gauge at. I don't know. Let me go look. I could find one of these browsers I want to use. Okay, let's see what -3 degrees Celsius is. C to F -3. (26.6 degrees, so that was accurate. Good deals. Yep, 26.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Or -3 degrees Celsius.
Cloudy.
And it's cloudy, and it's been snowing for the last couple of days. All right, now
42
then,
degrees in Oklahoma.
that's frost weather. Okay. I watch Sheila. I watch a couple homesteaders that live in Oklahoma, and they've been talking about it being cold because they both of them raise goats as part of their farm. One of them in particular has a lot of goats. I love how good he takes care of his animals. So I don't know if I have the bomb pop. Man, this is not cool, honey. I don't have my maybe I'm not going to do that. I'll just work on Village Green because I need my color card for the hot air balloon. And I don't know where that's at either.
Probably blowing in.
Probably somewhere blown around inside the sewing room. Okay, then. So that's a scrap too. Let's go back to Village Green then. That's okay. I don't mind. I want to finish it anyway. All right, so we're going to do Miss Whiny Butt.
Yeah. Well, you jump down, girl. That's up to you.
Okay, so this was clue 6. Let's do number 7 next. There's 8. Oh, there's 5 right here. I haven't done number 5. Let's do number 5.
That could be just, she wanted, you know what?
That or go to the bathroom, yeah.
I'll go see you.
That could be what the problem is. Well, you can let her in here and I'll see if I can get her. You should have jumped off the sofa, little one.
That's.
Come here, Nora. Come on. Not you. Come on. Come on. Get up. Mommy's got work to do and you're distracting me.
Really, girl?
She'll settle. Just let her settle. What is her YouTube channel called? Greenland Quilter. Was that question to me, Sheila? Or Sheila? Is that Sheila or Sheila?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe she was asking Donnell. See if the bot works. Doesn't look like Donnell's on here. That means I need to go hunt her channel down.
She was there.
No, I mean her channel's not on my bot, I don't think.
Oh.
So I need to go get her channel so I can post it. As soon as I can find her name. Oh, there she is. Let's get you put in here so people know where you're at. Wow, that's weird. All right, I need a channel. I could have sworn I added her to the bot, but I must not have. Must have been planning on doing it and didn't get around to it. My bad. There she is. Sorry about that, Donnell. I'll get you added in the next day or two, okay? In the meantime, I will manually put you in. Anybody else want to share a channel? Let me know. Oh, about the goats. Oh, yeah. One of them is Hidden Heights. And the other one is Arms Family Homestead. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was about the goats. My bad. Anyway, one of them's called this. Hang on a second. And the other one is Arms Family Homestead. They both live in Oklahoma. Anyway, let's get myself set back up for some more sewing. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and do clue 5 of my village green since I'm missing color cards for the other two. And yeah, we'll get on this. And tomorrow I am going to have to search for my stuff. Unless it got blown out the window. And if it got blown out the window, that means I'm going to have to see if I can get copies of them from Cotton Cuts. Which I hate that I have to do that because it's not their fault that I don't have it. It's more like my neighbor's fault. All right, let's get these set up. So basically what I'm going to do right this minute before I start sewing is I'm going to lay out all of the pieces out onto a design board, and then I'm going to put some letters on them so I know what there's what they're for. Okay. And this one's got quite a bit of pieces in it. Look at this, honey. There's a bunch of pieces. This one's going to take a while. Dang, look at that.
We'll be fine.
Okay, so this is A. And then I need to get the rest of A put down here. Oh, those are B's.
When you're on the road, you'll be like, yep.
Yep, I'll be going through it like crazy. That's right. You're right about that. And then I'll put this part of B up here.
You'll be able to say, what's up, Don?
Yep. Okay, so this is, and then C is with the seahorses on it. And then D. No, D is the seahorses. Ah, green is C. I was about to get them mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
And then D is the seahorses. Okay. E is the different, I don't know what color you call that, but that's seahorses too. That's E. And F and then here's F2. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be using letters all the way up to F in this go around. And I put my numbers in. I misplaced my box of letters. Oh, here they are. Haven't seen the goats yet, but we'll have to check. Yeah, Hidden Heights has Kiko goats on one small pasture, and then he has Spanish goats in the other one. And they just brought home some miniature donkeys a couple of weeks ago, and they also have two big emus that they raised from being babies. So now they're about to hit their 2-year mark. So he's hoping that the female will start laying eggs.
Lay down. She's laying down.
Yeah, she's sitting here watching me. Like, what are you doing, Mom?
Like him.
Yeah. And trying to talk to me at the same time. Like, Mom, will you put me back on the sofa? And why should I put you on the sofa if you're going to turn around and jump off of it again? Gonna answer that question, Missy? I know you can't answer that question. It's kind of annoying. What? Did you stay up here?
Did you refresh your browser?
Yeah, I did.
Maybe I can do that too.
Yeah, because if it looks like it's still stuck on your end, refresh it.
Yep. My mouse.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Fine.
Okay. So
That's
right now
okay.
I'm doing the boring part that you can't see. I am labeling all of my pieces so that I don't get anything mixed up. Plus, it also gives me a chance to make sure that it looks like so, because this is what the instructions look like. What are you gagging on? So anyway, I'm doing the boring part you can't see because I have this sitting on the side of my desk. And Nora back here is trying to say, pay attention to me, Mom. Don't do what you're supposed to be doing. Sorry, Charlie, but I'm working. Mommy's working. We ain't got time to play around. Yeah. I know you're telling me about it, but that's not going to get you anywhere, my love. Oh, yeah. I know. Tell me all about it. Sorry. But you're going to have to just be okay with that. Can you guys hear her? It's the words of Scooby-Doo. Uh-oh. A. And we're going to put B on here. No, Nora. Sorry, but I can't give you attention right now. C. Now let's label B. I used to have a donkey, goats, pigs, and chickens, but something killed off all my chickens and the rest died of old age. Hidden Heights has quite a collection of chickens. I think between all his livestock guardian dogs that he has, along with those two emus, he's not hardly losing chickens left and right. He loses the baby ones faster than he loses the big ones. They seem to the predators seem to pick them off faster. It's kind of strange that because most of his chickens are free range, he doesn't keep them locked up. And they have babies and stuff and they raise them. And of course, they might start out with a whole clutch of eggs that hatch. And then they may end up with one or two that survive the whole ordeal of not getting picked off by predators, which is pretty interesting considering the amount of chickens he has. But I like how good he really takes care of his animals. That's what I like about him. And that's what I like about Arms Family Homestead too. They're really good about taking care of their animals. Let's see here. This is C. This must be D. This is D. And where does E go? E's up there. So A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, we got them all there. What I understand, Glenda, having livestock dogs and emus are the thing. Hey, Katie and Nikolai, I spelled it right.
Yeah. You could just call me Nico for short.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, we don't care. Hi, Joyce. Joyce is the K
All right.
person that you see. All right, let's get started on this next part. Okay, so we're going to be sewing C and F together, two of them. So let's get two of these.
The Joyce you said?
Yeah, her name's Joyce.
Joyce, if you just have joined now, we could just say that this is what we do when we are not online, when we're together. I build Legos, she sews, and we listen to audiobooks. But for obvious reason, we do not want to listen to audiobooks for copyright.
Yeah, they'll
Otherwise, they will be
can us.
can't.
Demonetized. I don't see how they can demonetize me when I haven't even made any money yet.
And for the moment, we're listening to Anita Play's book, audiobook.
Yeah.
We're on book 19 called Bullet.
Yep. We're kind of to the juicy part right now, or the freaky part, more like freaky part.
And what? I think there are 30 books of that.
32, I think now.
32? No.
Yep.
Well, 30 is just coming out.
Number 32 is just coming out.
Is it?
I think so, baby. Better go look. I think that the last one, the newest one that just come out, is number 32. But I could be wrong like I always am.
It's 30th.
30th?
Yeah, 30th just coming out now.
Okay.
I think it's called Slay, something like that.
Yep, it's called Slay. It's the second half to the other book.
30th audio is already out now, George. You can get it in Audible.
You can also buy the hardback books if you want the books.
Yeah.
I buy the books too. I just haven't bought the last two yet. Probably pick them up while I'm in the US. Go by Barnes and Noble and get them.
You know, it's good. Did you tell Lynn to check that Barnes Noble for that little Lego thing?
No, I don't even remember what you told me to ask her about.
That was this carriage thing.
Oh, the Lego carriage. No, I haven't talked to Lynn.
Darn.
It's been kind of hard to pin down lately. I think she's working a lot.
Well, good for her.
Yep. Normally she doesn't work all the time because she's raising that baby. But I think she's been working quite a bit because, you know, they got that planned trip up north with me and,
Yeah.
you know, and then next year they're coming here. So
25.
that's what I meant was 2025.
Still 2023 here.
Joyce, this particular live wasn't announced. I put it up like what 30 minutes before we started. Something I set it up 30 minutes before we started, so you probably didn't get a notification. As to the other ones, you should have gotten notifications for all the stuff I set up yesterday, though, for the next few lives. Let me know if you didn't, because I'm not sure why you wouldn't be getting notifications. But I've been hearing people say that they don't get notifications on other people's channels too. So I don't know. But this one was not advertised. I just put it up 30 minutes before we started.
Impromptu.
That's why it has impromptu in front of it. Because I did not plan it. Okay, now I need B and D. There's B. I need two of those. Are we doing the small ones or the big? Okay. So a large B to a large D. Okay. So now we'll do this next. Okay, I just posted them last night. I also posted them on my community tab. I don't know if I have any control over notifications, to be honest. I'll look that up to when we get off the live. I'll go and do some research on that. Would that be okay with you? And I'll post them in the what I find out in the Greenland Quilter group and also on my community tab. But I definitely posted the next 3 lives on my community tab. I did do that. And I also posted them in the Greenland Quilter Facebook group. Hi, Sean. Sean, do we have control over notifications of our channel?
Hi, Sean.
What's shipping on your birthday? Oh, Tree of Life. People have to click to be notified. What if they've done that and they're not getting notified of things? What happens then? Unclick the bell and re-click it. That seems to do the trick. Joyce, try what Sean suggested. Okay, now I need just to say small a's. So small a's. So I need 1, 2. Speaking of Sean, you guys, next Wednesday is mine and Sean's live sew together. And we're going to be working on either a UFO or a work in progress. Okay, Joyce. Let me post a link for Sean's channel so y'all can, if you're not subscribed to his channel, you can. Sean is also, but anyway, Wednesday we're sewing together live. And I have posted that or advertised that already. Sean, did you want a thumbnail so you could advertise on your end? YouTube does some funny things. It could be a glitch, Joyce. I was reading something the other day that YouTube was talking about creators saying that YouTube un removes people's subscriptions from their channels, and YouTube posted that they don't do that. That if it happens, it's a glitch. It's not them doing something intentionally to remove them from someone's channel. So that was an interesting conversation that I watched from a YouTube, whatever they're called. I can link through the community tab. If I link to your live, it will pull the thumbnail. Okay. It's on the community tab as well. We're going to have some fun. Do you know what you're going to sew on yet? I'm probably going to work on these PMQs I'm behind on. Did say do 4 of these. Yep. Have you had a busy day, Sean? Okay. I was just curious if you knew what you were going to work on. I discovered I'm missing a color sheet, and also my instructions. Hey, if you saw the block I was working on for my bomb pop, would you recognize which uh whether it was clue 1 or 2? Would you recognize it if I showed it to you? Katie, I'll be on Sean's live stream this Saturday morning at 8 a.m. and then afterwards he is premiering. Yep, I know about the quilt show. And we'll be on there with memorable quilts of theirs, including yours. That's right, Donnell, I know. I'm so excited to see what's on the trunk show. Don't.
So what to jump down?
No, I've set the board on top of her and I didn't want her to move and knock everything off. Can you tell which clue this might be, Sean? It's either 1 or 2, or it has to be either 1, 2, or 3. I don't know which one. I realized that the instruction paper is missing off of it, which means it probably got blown off somewhere in my sewing room. I'm just hoping there's no pieces missing. Okay, where was I? So we're doing that one. And then we got C. So a small A to the top right and bottom left of large square C. And we're doing 2 of those. Okay. So we need 2 small A's. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. All right. So let's get these sewn on to these. So a small A to the top right, and bottom left of a large square seat. In these.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody asked you a question.
Katie, I'm going to reach out to you after Christmas so we can discuss collab.
Up, up.
Yeah, sure. We can do that. Katie, how did you make out with your blocks from the other night? Do you want to see some of them, Lori? Because I have them right behind me. And we're going to continue on with the next part that's coming up Saturday. Yes, Donnell, I'm interested. Okay. Let me know if you want to see them, Lori. Because I got all 42 of them done. I'm always interested in doing collaborations. That's how we grow. Waiting on Lori to answer me. I feel like the channel is really slow. Okay, do you want to see some of them or no?
I think everybody either eating, making some food.
That's right,
Or
because
just-
we're 3 hours ahead of three hours or more ahead of some people.
Some of them are like working on
Yeah.
working on their own projects, and of course listening to us.
Yeah. Trying to think of a story we can tell them about. Come on.
What was the picture that you used for the start, the beginning?
You mean the thumbnail?
Yeah.
Oh, I made it earlier today when we decided to go live. I hurried up and made a fast one.
Isn't it that one with the picture of us?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
ice
we're at
cap?
the ice cap. That's right. You should tell them how you surprised me with that.
Yeah. Well, we were sailing with our friends Tobin and Hannah.
Yeah, that's when Hannah and him were together.
So we were sailing with them on we have been out on what do you call on
We went fishing and hunting.
we went fishing and hunting at the beginning of Friday, and by the time the picture was taken, it was Sunday. We were on our way home, but Tobin and Hannah have been talking to each other and wanted to surprise Katie about this what do you call it, ice cap. And I was when I got up to the bridge, I mean to the up top, I can already see that where we're sailing, but they said that they wanted to surprise her. So I kept my mouth shut, but tried to keep her busy at the below.
Yeah, but I kept asking you, it looks like we're going the wrong way. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, so I keep trying to delay her as much as I can to keep her down until we were close to it. I just let her go up. And I just pointed out towards the window to see what did you see out through the window.
It was the ice cap, and there was ice all over the top of the water. That's where that picture came from, because we were standing outside on the boat. That was a glorious day, let me tell you guys. And had such a good time to start with, and then that little treat. And we brought home a piece of ice, but our freezer died and I lost the ice, unfortunately. But it was a glorious, fun time. We always, we go out with them quite often. We haven't been out with them this past summer because I was sick again. And then last summer I was in California. So the last 2 summers I haven't been out with them. But every summer they go out hunting and fishing to supply their food table. And we get the benefits of supplying our food table with fresh salmon, cod, and sometimes Nikolai gets other things, whale meat. But Torben doesn't kill whales, not that I'm aware of.
Nope.
Not that I've seen anyway. But he does eat whale meat, so don't think he doesn't. He just lets all the other hunters do the hard work. What do you think of these, Lori? Those look great, Katie. Thank you. I think they're going to be lots of fun putting them together next Saturday. Well, we're going to put sashings on, and then we'll see how far we get after that. Because there's 42 of these to put sashing on. Well, technically, we're only I don't know. I'll figure it out when we get there. I'll be writing up the instructions for cutting your sashing. I'll probably get that written tomorrow. I got sidetracked with deciding to go live today.
Yeah, don't blame me for that, woman.
I didn't blame you.
Yes,
I said,
you did.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
I said, I got sidetracked. I didn't say Nico got me sidetracked. I like fish swimming, but I understand that people like to eat to survive. People have to eat to survive. You cannot not eat. And here in the Arctic, we cannot depend on other countries for food, especially since the pandemic happened. It's made things much harder. And then on top, to make matters worse, is the climate change has affected a lot of people who depend on sea ice to hunt to feed their families. And that's turned into a big thing right now because there's some people that live, there's 76 of them, right, babe?
What?
76 that live up there. I think that's what I saw. Yeah.
I know it's around 200, 500.
No, those hunters that were way up north that did the videos. Yeah. There's about 76 hunters that are way up in the extreme northern part of Greenland. And, they're cut off from everything else. And they have to use sea ice to hunt and fish. And when the sea ice is not there, they can't do either. And somebody made a comment, well, they can go out in their boats. No, they can't. Because it's total darkness up there. And there is no way to light the way. And it's too dangerous. And so there's been a lot of discussion about what they're going, is their livelihood, not only via being fed, but they also hunt for other people who pay them to hunt for their food. So it's all related to each other.
They're about to have the help from the government.
Hmm?
They're about to have the help from the government.
Yeah, I figured they was going to get some help. They're going to have to because they can't.
They will. They promised.
It's kind of like Iceland helping that whole town of Grindavik, because all of them are out of work too. Nature has a way of paying back for certain things. Okay, we want it. I think I'm not going to do those yet. All right. Wow, that's a pretty good sized catfish. So, Greenlanders have a really good ethic about hunting and fishing. They don't overhunt and they don't overfish. Because they know if they do, they would, they wouldn't be able to feed their families. So they only take what they need and they leave the rest alone. And they've passed this ethical thing from generation to generation for the last 5,000 years. Okay, I'm going to press these. Come on, iron, wakey, wakey. That's supposed to be sewed together. Oh, it is sewed together. Okay. This iron, when it gets hot, it gets hot. Are they talking?
No,
Are they talking?
I was talking to myself.
No, I was asking if anyone was saying anything in the chat.
No, not for the moment.
Okay, because I'm got my back turned away. I think when we hit the 3 hour mark, we should probably stop. What do you think?
Whatever you want.
I don't know. I mean, the longer I stay on, the more somebody's watching. Still no talk?
No.
Now I have to talk to Melanie too. She's making dinner right now. We have, because she's helping me get Thomas ready for the trip.
Mhm.
I am frankly surprised to see a dog here right there. I'm pressing you guys. I'll be back in a minute. I have a lot to press because I did a lot of them all at one time.
All right, let's take the 18-wheeler.
Are you any closer to getting something finished?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if you had finished anything yet. Hadn't said anything.
Oh. I've quite finished quite one, two, four vehicles.
Oh, okay.
You wanna fuel your tank and fuel the car?
You got a gas station?
Yeah, I have a little small gas here.
Ah. You're funny.
Let's just see if somebody say something in the chat.
Okay, what they say?
I'm about to read it.
I'm trying to get, I gotta hurry up, get these pressed.
Denise sewing is still there, sewing.
Okay.
I'm still listening to us at the same time. So
Okay.
Donald's still there too, trying to finish the order.
I don't know what, oh, she must be, had her order. She makes some, different.
She's asking you what got you into sewing.
What got me into sewing?
Yeah.
Oh, I used to make my own clothes when I was a teenager. We were in a church where we weren't allowed to wear pants and stuff. It was skirts and dresses and shirts that went to our elbows, and so I learned how to make my own clothes because back then it was expensive to buy dresses from any store, and you can make 2 or 3 dresses for the price of one in any of those stores. So I started sewing then, and it was because my mom used to make my clothes when I was really young. And so I picked up that along with I had took a home economics class, and we learned how to make aprons, and I think we made pot holders or something. I don't remember. But I really liked the home economics class because I already knew how to do a lot of things anyway. So it was fun for me, especially the cooking part. And so after I was making these clothes for so many years, then when I got out on my own, I didn't have a sewing machine. In fact, I didn't buy a sewing machine until after both my girls were, I don't know, 5 or 6 years of age, something like that. And then I started making their dresses, and I made myself a dress to go with their dresses. There's a picture of us all wearing the same color dresses because I made it. And then I didn't sew anymore for a long time until I moved here to Greenland, and I stumbled onto Yvette Renee on YouTube, and she was talking about Cotton Cuts Classic Cut Box, the PMQ Sew Sampler Box from Fat Quarter Shop, and Sweetwater Quilt Label Company. And I'm like, this all sounds interesting. So I signed up for a couple of subscriptions, and then Nikolai and I went to this local store here that just happened to have a Singer sewing machine, and I bought a little Singer Talent, and that's how I started. But 2 years into that, I discovered or 3 years? 3 years, I guess I sewed on it. So for about 2 or 3 years, I sewed on that Singer. And one day I told Nikolai, I'm like, this machine is really annoying because when you try to sew the PMQ blocks, it would try to eat the corners when you were putting it through the machine. And I was going to buy a Bernina, and so when I was in Denmark, he told me go find you a couple quilt stores. And this one is not lined up right. I'm gonna have to fix this one. So I found a little shop in Copenhagen, and I told her what I was looking for, and she says, "Why a Bernina?" I said, "Because everybody says the Berninas are the best." And she says, let me show you something. So she showed me a Bernina, and she showed me this Janome that I now have. And she says the difference between that Bernina and this Janome is the Janome still has all metal mechanical parts, and Bernina no longer does. So that Janome will probably outlive that Bernina. I said, well, will it stand up to patchwork quilting and stuff? And she said, sure, it will. If it's tough for all that. So she sat me down and let me mess with it a little bit, and I messed with it for a bit, and I'm like, okay. And I came back home from Denmark and told Nikolai, I said, I would like to have this machine. And she told me that they were planning to put the 6700P on sale, and that she would notify me when it went on sale. So right around the first part of December, sure enough, it went on sale. And I told Nikolai, and Nikolai said, well, I'll buy it for you. So he bought me the Janome 6700P, and it got here in January. And after I got over being scared of it, I haven't turned back, have I, babe?
Yep.
I've been sewing like crazy since. And that's how I got back into sewing.
Yeah, another question.
What was the question?
How much dollars do you remember of clothes making?
I could tell you that if to buy a dress, say in a store like Cato's, was $50, I could make 3 dresses from fabric that I bought from a fabric store for that same price. 3 dresses for $50, not 1 dress for $50. Patterns used to be $1. Fabric was, I don't know, $1 to $2 a yard. And I got pretty good at making my own dresses. How much knowledge do you remember of clothes making? I still remember how to make clothes. That hasn't gone away. The only thing I find a little troubling is everybody's discussion about putting French seams in their clothing, or putting using a overlock to overlock the seams. I never did any of that when I was making clothes. Nobody told me that you were supposed to. I think that this world has gotten to be persnickety, and if you don't do exactly make it as professional as you can, then it's not nothing. Or make it as perfect as you can. And I don't agree with that. I think that you should make it how your brain understands to make it, and be happy with how it comes out. This doesn't make it any lesser than somebody else's, especially when it comes to clothes making. I haven't made myself anything in a long time, but I've got fabric here to make me some tunics. I just haven't got around to doing it because I'm lazy when it comes to making clothes. And I like a specific kind of clothing, and tunics just happens to be one of them. Anything that doesn't make me feel hot. I stopped wearing denim, I don't know, what, a couple years after I moved here, babe?
Yeah.
Because denim was too heavy to wear when you're trudging through the snow. Because I had switched over to snow pants and leggings. Because snow pants keep you warm enough. You don't need to be wearing extra pants and stuff. And jeans was just too much inside of snow pants. I did not enjoy, and that, I used to didn't like jeans. The only reason I was wearing jeans was because I was racing a horse. And you don't race in anything but denim, because that keeps your butt still in the saddle. Especially when you come barreling around barrels. You can't wear leggings without sliding. I sure wish I'd have known about snow pants in the winter months, though. I'd have been on my saddle in snow pants. I learned how to sew from my mother in home ec class. I never did the French seam either. I just got done last night making a quilted jacket for my oldest son last night and about to start my youngest son tonight. That's really cool, Donnell. What type of fabric do you recommend for making shirts? I would make, it depends on what kind of shirt you're going to make. Are you making button down the front shirts, which if I was doing that, I would use a lightweight cotton, not knit. If I don't know how to make t-shirts because I don't like t-shirt material anyway. That makes me feel hot. I don't know what this stuff I have, the shirt that I have on right now. I don't know what kind of fabric that is. I don't know. I don't know that you can find an actual clothing fabric store or not. I know that in California, there was this one place I went into that was supposed to have quilting cotton, but it turned out it was all clothing fabric, and most of it was so people could make costumes and stuff out of. But if you like cotton, any lightweight cotton makes great shirts. If you're making winter shirts, buy flannel and make flannel shirts. Those are the best for winter. And most guys will wear a flannel shirt. I like wearing men's flannel shirts. I like to buy the extra tall 4X's, and you're like, wow, that's a really big shirt. Yep, the bigger the better. Because I like big shirts when it comes to those kinds of shirts. And I don't know why, I can't explain why, but I have always liked to button down the front dresses and shirts. I've made myself a couple of button down the front dresses. It was fun to make, and I loved them. And back then, I was a little tiny thing when I was making all of that. I didn't weigh 98 pounds soaking wet when I graduated from high school. I was a very small person. Comes from being an asthmatic, I guess, before seeing steroids anyway. Steroids is what made me big. Oh, it's all fixed now. I just must have not caught that right and it overlapped itself. It still looks a little overlapped.
Got a couple comments.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I just need to press this. All right, now then, let's put this back over here so I can be picking off of it again. Get these all lined up. So normal flannel, would it work for flannel jogging pants? I think you should buy fleece for jogging pants or whatever they call that that's used for jogging pants. I don't know if you can make pants with, because flannel's not, flannel doesn't stretch like jogging pants fleece does. So yeah, that might make somebody uncomfortable. Although I have seen pants lined with flannel, like jeans. But see, jeans doesn't give a whole lot either. You should be able to find the right kind of fleece. It's not exactly like the fleece like you see with Minky. It's a different kind of fleece that you use for jogging pants. And you should be able to find that in Joann's, because I think I've seen it in there. Okay, so we got these two done. Okay, so C and F, that's this one, goes on top. And E goes down here. And C. Okay, so we're going to sew those first. PJs are made out of flannel, so why not jogging pants? I don't know that I've ever seen jogging pants made out of flannel. I don't know, you might can do it. I'm not saying don't do it, but I know I've never seen it. And you're right about it being made, PJs being made out of it. I don't know if you could actually continually jog in them without them wearing out. I don't know. I don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't know. That's my answer. I don't know. But I definitely would make flannel shirts. Those will last forever. Me and Nikolai have a flannel shirt I bought for both of us that matches us, and we're going to have to order some new ones because they're finally wearing out. I don't profess to know everything about sewing, though. I just know what I know how to do. I've never made pants, believe it or not, because we were in a church where I wasn't allowed to wear pants.
Yeah, well,
I'll do some search. I may be wanting to make my own joggers. Oh, that sounds good. I know that leggings are the thing of the day right now and have been for quite some time now. I never thought I'd see the day I'd wear leggings, but now I see why everybody likes them so much. They're bloody comfortable.
so talking about the church, so the men are not allowed to wear pants too?
Women are not to dress like men. That's what it all boils down to.
I'm just shaking the
We
chair.
don't cut our hair. We don't wear makeup. There was a whole ton of things we weren't allowed to do.
I'm just yanking your chain.
I know you're yanking my chain.
Never a dull moment with me, honey.
Nope. Loose, comfy pants. I'm calling them jogging pants, but just means like sweatpants. Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about. I have some sweatpants, but you know what? I don't know when the last time I wore them. I've gotten into wearing leggings for the most part. Or what they call babe, what is that called when you
Jumping pants.
no, it's a form of mindfulness where you go and you yoga. I like yoga pants. Those are very nice and comfortable and lightweight and stretchy and not tight on you. You have all this space for your butt and everything. And they're not tight fitting. This thing with my nerve pain because of my spine problems, I notice that if things are too tight on me, it causes pain when it comes to my leg, things on my legs. And maybe that's another reason why I like to wear leggings or yoga pants, is because they're not tight. It's weird, the things that makes me have pain. How many times have I got up from this chair since I started sewing? I've only gotten up once, right? I've been sitting a long time, probably longer than I should be. I took the bio break. I did do that. When I lived in Florida, the only time I wore jeans was to race. The rest of the time I was in shorts because I love shorts too. So there's that. But I don't wear shorts much here. Sometimes, but not all the time. Right, babe?
Nope.
And I definitely haven't gone out in public in shorts, only because my legs are so white.
They wouldn't care on it.
They probably wouldn't. They usually don't say anything about anyone's personal things. I agree with you, Tangles S. Did you see what she said? She said, uncomfortable clothes makes one mean. You are so right on that one. It definitely makes you grumpy. There were times when I would be going to church and, you're going in the summer months and you're having to wear hose and these clothes, and sometimes I would just be like, why do I got to keep doing this? This is so not fun, especially when you're trying to pull up hose in your house and your mom doesn't have air conditioning, so you're sweaty when you're trying to pull your hose up. That is something I don't miss, is wearing stockings or hose. I don't really miss not wearing dresses either.
What up on corset?
Huh?
What up on corset?
We weren't talking about that.
My clothes.
I'm not going to bring that up. I keep. Good thing I didn't have to wear one when I was in church.
Yeah, well,
that would have really been misery.
When we're talking about the 18th century clothing.
Yeah, I don't know how women back then did corsets and long sleeve and long dresses that looked like they weighed a ton. I would have just been in misery. The older I get, the less I want to wear anything that feels heavy. Which is, I can't help it. Okay, now we need to put this on the other side. You hear her trying to. What's the matter? You can't get comfortable because the ironing cord is in your way? You are so funny, Nora. She's griping because the cord is in her way. Tangle says, don't get me started on shoes. That's one of my pet peeves. You want to hear about shoes, you guys? My mother used to whoop me because I would take my shoes off as soon as I got home from school and go outside barefooted. And I can tell you, at my age, even now, I only wear shoes when I have to go to town in this, well, or in the winter months. In the summer months, you'll see me walk outside barefooted. I don't like shoes. I never have. Denise says, I agree with you, Katie. I'm 70 and I grew up with a father that said women should be in dresses, skirts, and blouses, especially going to town and church. I didn't get my first pair of jeans until 1972. Yeah, I didn't have my first pair of jeans until 1980, whenever I quit the church. I just can't live that way anymore. I can, I try not to I don't really want to bring religion up because this is supposed to be a safe place for everybody. But yeah, I, no, I couldn't do that again. Too many men use their power of over church people to do what they want. I take it you don't like shoes, Tangles S? You might be of kindred heart if you don't, because I don't like shoes either. I've been going for 4 hours according to the YouTube thing. How many of you been sitting here the whole 4 hours? Anyone? And thank you to those of you who joined my channel, by the way. I appreciate that. Hey, honey. Oh, I think a pin just went on the floor. Babe. Essa.
No, 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 no.
Essa.
Yeah.
While you still have your shoes on, can you go look in the sewing room for the magnet on the stick? Because I dropped a pin on the floor. Oh, cool, Denise. Thank you for that. I just realized I've been here for 4 hours. I thought we were just on 3. That's why I'm making progress with these PMQs. Sometimes you just get going and don't stop.
Apparently, it's have to go.
I dropped a pin on the floor.
Yeah.
That's why I need that magnet.
She have to go.
Did she?
Yeah. And a small diarrhea.
Uh-oh. I hope it ain't something we fed them.
I don't think so.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
Denise says, you help. Listen to this, honey. I've been listening for a long while. I am now off work but doing some chores. You helped me finish clear a space for cutting and sewing, and I got me remotivated to get back to sewing. Oh, I'm so glad, Denise. And Tangles S says my parents were very careful to provide shoes when we were growing. I am so grateful. I have no problems with my feet due to tight shoes. Yeah, I think the reason I don't have it, I don't know if not having shoes or not wearing shoes contributed to having big feet, but I have a high instep in my foot, both feet. And finding shoes that have high insteps is very hard. And I think that's another reason why I'm so, you know, I don't enjoy shoe shopping, but I have found two types of shoes that I can actually wear that I repeatedly buy over and over again that don't hurt my feet. And one of them is Ariats that I use in the summer times here. And the other one is some snow boots that I buy from LL Bean, because both of those have the proper footing on them. The rest of the time, I'm barefooted.
Yeah.
I even sew barefooted. No shoes for me. I hate even putting socks on because socks make me hurt. But we just recently found some that are doesn't seem to cause much pain, which is a good thing. Did Coda also go?
Yeah. I think he did more compete for him.
Oh, okay.
It's hard that I really zoom.
When I was young, no shoes in the summer. Yeah, that sounds like me. My mom used to be on me about, go put your shoes on. And I'm like, I'd go put them on. And as soon as I walked out the door, I'd take them off when she wasn't looking. Couldn't stand them. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to iron right over here. Nicola, will you keep me posted on what they're saying? Please.
Yeah.
My baby.
Oh, I was about to trip to go there. Share.
Oh.
Night, Glenda.
She leaving?
Good night, Kathy, Nicola, and everyone.
Good night, Glenda. Thank you for coming.
Math is my feet really cold even in summer, so I always wear socks and at least slippers.
Yeah, you're like wearing slippers too, don't you, babe?
From time to time, yeah. But when I'm at sea and working, I wear socks. But as soon as I'm on my break time, get rid of them. Sometimes I got wet socks too.
I can imagine.
Especially when we have that bad weather and you'd be surprised by the water coming up suddenly.
Yeah.
Then we got even boots got wet too inside. So
the water splashes up that high to go inside your boots?
yep.
Wow.
You'll be surprised how much water can come up.
Sounds like it. She wants to come back in here, babe.
Where am I?
You can let her back in here if you want.
No.
She's whining.
I know she's whining. She's a whiny butt.
That's what I'm saying. She can come back in here. It's okay. I don't care.
Whiny butt, cut it.
She's definitely a people's dog. Nonsense.
one of these.
Anybody else say anything?
No,
This is
no,
hot. Ooh, this is hot.
Look at that sheet. Look at that sheet. Look at that sheet.
I'm ironing or pressing over here, you guys. I'll be back in a second. Any comments?
No comments.
Not yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
The only comment that was is from Matt.
Okay.
That is why. Why can't you shut your mouth, you know? No. No.
Oh, it's been quiet.
Yep.
He laid right down there and didn't move around, did he?
He's a good man.
He's getting old. Pretty soon we're going to be doing the unthinkable, I guess. Our hearts are going to break. Can't believe he's already 9.5. Heck, she's 6.
Mm-hmm.
You get another puppy, you know.
You're gonna do you're going to do the fun part.
I got to do the research of looking for one.
Potty training.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. Not. Well, maybe Nora will be a good teacher since she's a small dog.
Uh-huh.
Coda didn't care, but she might since she's become so vocal about it these days. Almost got all this pressed, you guys, so that I can go to the next part. There's a lot of pieces in this one. Okay, these are all now pressed.
There you are.
Tangle says I only wear shoes in the house now is because I have broken my left little toe so many times. I'm afraid next time it will break clean off. Ouch. That doesn't even sound like fun to me. Sometimes I stub a toe, but not all that often. Babe, I need a refill.
All right. Take it, Phil. Coming up.
All right. Let's get these remaining pieces on here. Thank you, Essa. I should put a bottle of water over here by the desk. Gosh, are we in a hurry?
Yeah.
Wow. Come here, Nora. You need to come over here and not be bothering Daddy. You guys. Say, I'm laying down, Daddy. Lots. See, I always think they're going to miss something.
Nora, what are you doing in the kitchen?
Nora, you better get in here before you get into trouble.
What do you want?
He looks like he's hot.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is he's hot. It is quite warm in here.
That's because of the iron.
I know. Well, the iron and all this electronics and lights. Time to rustle up some food. You know what you're going to make? I was thinking that Sean would make it back, but I don't think so.
It could be easy.
Autocorrect strikes again. Oh my gosh. I hate the autocorrect at times.
It could be he's looking in the back.
Yeah. He could be. He said he was going to come back, but I don't know. Maybe he got sidetracked. Or he's busy doing something. He's got them two exchange students that keeps him busy in between his job and YouTubing it. I think it's cool that he opened his home to one of them's from Ukraine.
Ay, ay, ay.
He seems like a good, from what I understand, they both seem like good boys. He's not had no trouble with them. And he does keep them busy while they're going to school. Takes them to see different things. Especially relating to history. I'm thinking I'll be making Chinese food from the place in town. Hey, that sounds good to me. Denise says, how many projects has Nikolai completed since I started sewing?
4 vehicles.
Well, I finished one clue. Does that count?
I'm on a 5th or 6th vehicle running now.
You didn't have any big pieces you got broke down that you want to rebuild again?
They're all built out, the big ones, the big pieces.
Those are all the creators you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we'll have plenty to send home from the United States this time.
Or ordering them in Denmark.
I could order some of them, but not all of them. I think we should buy some of them from the States. They'll be cheaper, which I think is very weird. Considering they get import, unless Denmark has a factory right in the United States. I don't know either.
But I hope maybe I can get some parts.
Yeah, we should be able to do that while we're there, definitely.
And remember, I have a book about trees.
Yeah.
Maybe I could get some parts to making some trees.
That sounds like a good plan to me, baby.
Oh yeah, the list that I've sent it to you.
Yeah.
There's a tree house.
I saw the tree house.
There's X-Wing 2 on that part.
There's what?
X-Wing.
I saw the X-Wing too. I saw all of them. I told you I looked at it.
I know. There's this crest too. Razor crest.
Some of them are bloody expensive.
I know.
Can't believe the price of a couple of them. It's like they're using inflationary prices. says, no, I better not get lazy. I could spend that money on fabric. I will be cooking beef stew and salad. And Andrea says, hi, Katie and Nikolai from Canada. Hi, Andrea. Welcome.
Hi, Andrea. And Andrea, did you just coming in now?
I think so.
If you're just coming in, this is what we usually do, me and my wife, is that when we're listening to audio, when we are in our craft room, that is for the moment wrecked, but of that window crash, we usually do this. I'm building Legos, she's sewing, and we listen to audiobooks. And today is just a impromptu thing that we wanted to do, just to show you what we used to do, what we do when I'm home, when we're together.
Yep. This is how we spend our time together. Good quality time. Okay, now I have all of these pieces done. Now what's next? Done. I need to check these off. I've done that one. I've done that. This part hasn't been done yet. Okay. So I need. Uh-oh.
What?
I made a boo-boo.
Oopsie.
I did. I wondered why this didn't look right. Why in the world did I even do that? Gosh. I made a boo-boo.
I think you're getting tired.
Yeah, but I made this hours ago and just now caught it. Well, at least an hour or so. Dang. But yeah, I'm probably getting tired. Probably when I get this whole clue finished, I think we should stop.
All right.
Because that'll be one more clue I finished. And it's a big one. Yep, I sewed these the wrong way. Oops. So time to get Jack the Ripper out. And give him some time. See, this is what you guys get to see. You get to see how real things. Well, y'all are sewers. You know how real it is. I don't even have to say that. But I am going to have to turn the light down so I can see. All right, let's get this ripped out.
Oh, hey. John said something.
Lego has its plant in Monterrey, Mexico, building a second one in Virginia to open in. Oh, nice. So there'll be some Danish warehouse or Danish manufacturers in our country. Nice. They must have something going on between Denmark and the United States to be able to put factories in the US.
Demand is too high that we couldn't keep up.
Did you see? Well, you saw the demand during the pandemic. My gosh, it was insane. Every time I'd go to either to the Denmark one or to the United States end of the Lego, I couldn't buy any Legos because they were sold out. Out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. That's how I missed out on that piano, remember?
Yeah.
I had to stop for the piano.
Now you have.
And that piano you're talking about, that's not a big one. That's not the big one. How much is that one?
What, the piano?
Yeah.
Can't remember.
The one that I was looking at was about a big one.
Yeah.
That could actually play music. And then of course it got returned. Okay, that seam's been taken care of. Let's get this one done. I finally got a good seam ripper, one that has the right weight in my hand. Suddenly ripping is not so much of a chore. Yeah, I had this one little blue seam ripper that's a lot like this little white one. It's tiny like this one. And the only reason I like this particular one is because the blade itself is tiny. All the bigger seam rippers that have the bigger handles on them, they use big, huge blades on them, and I don't like the big blades. I always end up putting a hole in my fabric. I've tried several different ones, and none of them really make me happy to use. Andrew says, I have watched a few of your lives, but have not commented before. I have not been quilting very long and enjoy watching and learning. I'm glad you're enjoying them, and I hope you do learn some stuff. I'm not to the point of being, I don't know how to put this. I haven't started making tutorials yet because I'm still trying to learn the technology. Learn the technology side of it, plus learning how to get everything in the right place so that when I do make a tutorial, you'll be able to see what I'm doing. Because one of my biggest pet peeves about videos is I can't see what they're doing. And I'm a visual learner, so seeing is everything. So I when I come back from the US, I should have the right camera systems that I need. And then it's just a matter of getting them set up around my machine so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Not not so much me, but what's going on with the machine and sewing things together. That's the part I want to be able to get where I can show you exactly what I'm doing. Like right now, I'm ripping seams, right? You can't see that I'm ripping seams. So I would like to get it where I can put a camera where you can actually see exactly what I'm doing so that you can learn from that part. But for right now, this is me doing the best I can and learning while I do it. And these little things right here, you guys, these are the best tweezers I've ever used for sewing. I think I need to refresh mine. Yeah, I don't know if you can see these or not, but these came in a sew sampler box, and I really like these because they're a little bit heavy and a little bit wider than what you usually see. And this here, when you push it together, it actually pulls thread out while you're messing with it. I missed one. Definitely gonna have to get the vacuum cleaner over here tomorrow. Because I'm gonna have thread all over the carpet. When we're at seam ripped. Hi, Lori. Welcome back. Tangle says, I turned my seam ripper at the yeah. Oh, did you? I got to pick what size I wanted. Yep, I picked the small one. I really like the smaller blade on this small ripper because you can get into small seams. All the bigger ones always have the big, enormous size ones on them. And that's what I don't like about them. All right, got that done. Let's put you back up in the air. All right. Now let's get these sewn the way they were supposed to be. Okay, so D, this is D, I think. Yep, this is D. And okay, yep. Now let's get these sewn properly. You can see her. Yeah, I'm gonna try putting her back up on the sofa again. Which dog are you talking about? The German Shepherd or the little one? No. Do you want to get back on the sofa, Nora? Come here. Come. Now stay on the sofa. No jumping off. Stay. I'm so worried she's going to keep messing around, jumping off heights. She's going to mess her spine up. Where's Coda at?
He's here. He's between our table.
Oh, he's up under it?
Yeah.
Here, Missy. Now you can get under it if you want.
It's fine.
Oh, I don't care if he's under there. I'm just telling her she can use the sheet to hide under if she wants. Chair is driving me crazy. Keep looking. If you ever get to hold one with a larger handle and a smaller ripper, you might like it more. I agree with you, Tangles S. I would really like to find one like what you're talking about with a small head but bigger handle. Because all of the ones I got, I can't stand them. The heads are too big. You can't cut into a small seam when they're that big. Not without putting a hole in the fabric anyway. All right, now we got that sewed right. Knocking on the floor. Here.
How's trailer for a boat? Lego.
You're asking what you're making?
Yeah. I just finished the car and I'm making the trailer now. When I'm done with this, before this is end, I'm going to build this boat. It's a race boat. Like those that you see in television, maybe, where they're just flying right above the water.
Speedboats.
Speedboat, yeah. With a massive engine in them.
It always gives us a good laugh when we see one of these boats here with a big engine on them, thinking they're gonna make it go faster.
Mhm.
She's chilling now. Maybe she'll stay that way.
I hope so.
I think she's confused about why we're in here and not in the other room.
Yeah.
I think that's what this is about. She doesn't understand why we're in here. Because normally we don't even come in here except to eat or whatever, or hang out in here because we were doing something. She's used to us being in the sewing room, craft room. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Miss Nosy Butt.
Hi, Billy.
Who just came in?
Yeah.
Who?
Billy.
Billy?
Billy Laurie.
Oh, I don't know who that is. That's somebody new. Billy?
Billeie.
Oh, okay. Hello. I'll be over there directly. I'm pressing seams. Gonna burn my fingers off first.
If I'm sure that you are new to this channel, Billy. If you're new, the only thing that I can explain to you is that this is what we do when I'm home. When we spend the quality time while I'm building Legos, she's sewing, and we listen to audiobooks.
Yeah.
The audiobooks that we're listening to now is called Anita Blake series, and we are on the 19th book called The Bullet. I'm still going on it with it, and for the moment, this is just an impromptu thing that we do.
That we're doing right now, yeah.
Yeah, impromptu that we do right now. No plan, just get online and just show you what we're doing when we're together. When I'm home. Mm. I'm a lurker, not a chatter.
Ah, that explains it. Because I don't think I recognized the name.
Pretty new, came from Mecca and couple months ago.
Oh, thank you for coming and supporting my channel. We really do appreciate it. Once we get all this technology figured out, we'll have a better time of it. I think I caught this seam wrong, but I am not ripping it out to fix it. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, we've got these pressed. Now we can continue on with the instructions. All right.
Chatting is good. It all helps with the algorithm.
Yep. Anything to gain some watch hours for sure. Okay, now then, this has got to go on this. So now we're going to put. We're only doing 2 of those? Oh, I still have some other ones to make. Wow. I missed something down here, I think. Yes, I did. Interesting. So set those aside. Chatting is good. It helps keep the algorithm going. That's right. It does. It's interesting everything that goes in that you have to do to keep your YouTube moving. I mean, there's moving parts that most of us don't even know is going on in the background. I've been looking at my analytics a lot, trying to understand how some of it works, and there's a couple things that I've gained a lot of better understanding of, and one of them is the fact that you can have all the subscriptions you want or need to become somewhat monetized, but it's all about how many hours people watch your videos that matters the most. That is that, and also the analytics shows engagements, and the engagement is things like people talking while a live is going on. There's analytics just for the channel on how much chatting while you're typing goes on while the live is going on. That's followed. And also, like you probably see, I post a lot in my community tab, sharing information with you guys. That's also part of the analytics, believe it or not. People commenting on videos that are not live. When we ask about, if you have time, will you comment in this comment section below our description box? It's because all of that is part of what gets us to where we need to go to make our channel grow. And I never really knew that all of this was involved in how much a channel grows or doesn't grow. Tangle says, I like to sit and sews even if I'm not sewing. Do you guys prefer only lives, or do you also like the pre-recorded sewing ones? Because I haven't done a pre-recorded sew yet, but I was planning to do it for my sugary do, because I'm close to getting ready to start those blocks I need to make for this month. And I wasn't sure what y'all, which would you like better, watching me sew them live, or is it okay to do a pre-recorded where you can watch it at your leisure? Well, you can still watch replays at your leisure too. You know what I mean. I've been meaning to bring up that subject. Because I got the paper piecing part printed out for the assignment that we just got. I just haven't started sewing it yet because I need to go in my sewing room to pull out some closed up containers of batiks so that I can use out of those, since I know there's no glass in those. She says that both are good, they say. Okay. Because I thought about doing like a recorded monthly sew for my sugary do, and go through this step by step. And then you, if you, it should, if you want to like skip parts, you can like fast forward through it, I guess. Live so we can ask questions. If not, wait, I can't see what that. Honey, can you see what this says? After this Linda says live so we can ask questions if something. Oh, now it moved. If need be, but pre-recorded is good also. Also, I don't want my content creators to spend their live editing. Editing takes forever, you guys. It's crazy. I on one of my interviews that I did, it took me 5 hours to edit that video. 5. Because there was parts in it. It was, I don't know, something had happened. And I had to take out parts of it because of that.
Nora, cut it out.
No. Go to sleep. You're not missing anything. Okay?
No,
It's like, pet me, Mom. That's what this is. She wants attention. You have ignored me for 4 hours now, and I want attention.
All
We're on 5 hours now.
right.
I'm getting closer. I don't know if I'm getting close enough to finish or not. It might be another dang hour for all I know. Have you guys had enough? I need to talk to Melanie.
She might be busy.
No, but she's going to set up a travel thing for Thomas.
I know.
And I've got to book hotels for him because he's not going to do it. And I want to save him money, not make him spend more money. You know what I mean? Simpler we keep his traveling, the better. This is going to be nerve-wracking just driving.
To make the boat.
You can always tell when a channel hits the big time, they hire an editor. Ah, I didn't know that they were hiring somebody. That's interesting to know. I'm good. I can stay with you.
Ooh. Fif- 15 minute, what? 12:15.
It's after midnight now?
Yep.
Okay. That means it's 11:10. It's 9 o'clock in New York. Okay, so she's probably not ready to go to bed yet then. This one looks good. Let's see if this one looks good. Let's hope so. Oh, yep, this one looks good too. Yay!
Oh,
Outstanding. Oh, stop.
Belly aching.
Yeah, she wants me to pet her. I guess that's what she's wanting. I'm assuming that's what it is. That or she's wanting something else. You done been fed, so it's not that. Daddy took you out. Well, she needs to go back out again.
Again.
I don't know. You said you had a little bit of an upset tummy. It's okay, girl. What's wrong with you? You got a sick stomach or you just want to be annoying? She's trying to tell me something. I'm pressing these 2 blocks and I'll show them to you in a minute. This particular clue has a lot of pieces to it. A lot of moving parts. And somebody else is moving over here making noise.
I am a pitiful dog. Mom and Dad ignored me. Blah, blah, blah.
She's like, you gotta pay attention to me. You've been ignoring me all day long. We have not been ignoring you all day long, little one. You are comical. You are. You're comical. You're a funny girl. That's what I should have named you. Funny girl. Yeah, funny girl. That's what your name should be. Funny girl. No. Maybe she does need to go.
Again.
Maybe. I would just stand at the front door and let her go outside and see if that's what she's got to do. She's not going to go far. It is midnight. It's definitely the time of the night she goes. We have a dog that has a clock inside of her, and she knows when it's midnight, it's time to go outside. And at 3 o'clock in the morning, she needs to go again. The other dog, he doesn't even bother. She's the one that's saying, take me out, please. Okay, so I'll show you what I've got done so far so you can see what I'm doing. It had us make 2 of these. And then it had us make 2 of these. And 2 of these. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I believe I'm going to sew these together first. So let's get these all lined up together, see what I got to do with them. Okay. Now then, we've made all of these. So we're going to take one of these and one of these, and we're going to sew them together. And we got to make 2 of those.
It's been annoying.
So let me show you how they're supposed to look when you put them together. Okay, so this is going to be like this. And then this one says F is going to be up there. FF. Okay, so before I sew them together, this is where they're supposed to look together on this one. And I'm gonna make 2 of these. So I'm gonna go ahead and start sewing those together. So what I normally do, like I said earlier, is I'll join corner to corner first and pin them. And then I'll take a pin and go through the seams of both sides to line that center seam up to each other, and I'll pin. Is that what she needed?
What?
Did she need to go?
No.
She didn't do anything?
Nope. Yep. She didn't do anything.
Interesting.
Sniffing only her droppings.
Oh, maybe she's just sport then. Okay, now when I put that pin through the middle, I'm going to now pin each side of that middle so that those two seams don't move. Because I want them to be as close to being accurate as possible. And I'm going to do both of them that way. Pin them in the middle here too. And then they'll be ready for sewing. I love the colorway too. How are these going to get? Okay, I already showed you that part. Now I'm going to sew this one together and I'll show you what it looks like when I get both of them done. So let me go ahead and pin the other one while I'm at it. Uh-oh, I did a boo-boo. Good thing I caught it. Or I would have been using Jack the Ripper again. Okay, now let's try this again. And when I get them sewn together, I'll show you what they look like.
Oh, well, mom. Go back, mom, girl.
Nora.
Well, that's good. I just opened the bag of candies.
Oh.
Rattling with the bag. She's like, I want them too. But they're not for you, girl.
She's always thinking with her belly, that's for sure. I've never seen a Dotson that didn't. Swear it's a weird trait for the dogs. With German Shepherd that's not food driven, and one that is. A Dotson that's driven by food. It's an interesting combination, I have to say. Okay, so I pinned the right one together this time. Now I'll go ahead and pin the other one together as well. Same way I did the other one. And then I'll get to sewing them so I can show them to you. Yeah, I'm still here, Robin. I want to finish this other PMQ clue, but it's a big one. Maybe I should have picked a shorter one, a smaller one. I didn't realize there were so many pieces in this one. I'm not complaining though. This is good. We're making watch hours. Although I don't know that anybody's going to sit and watch the replay for this many hours. If they do, it'll surprise me. But if I can get 30 minutes out of everybody that does watch it, that would be good. 30 minutes adds up when you have a few people watching. Okay, now I almost have this pinned and ready for sewing. Cold tongue.
Oh, yeah. On your feet.
She's so funny. Uh-oh, that one went flying somewhere.
Huh. My computer might watch it overnight while I'm sleeping.
Really?
But keep.
My computer might watch it overnight while I'm sleeping. Hey, that's a great idea. Thank you. Since it's been going that long. That's what I do. I put them on several channels because we both have laptops and I have two browsers. So I leave one browser on one person's channel and the other browser on someone else's channel. And then I leave them running. I mean, I watch some of them, some of it, of course. But I realize that everybody needs watch hours. And some of us are itty bitty channels right now. Okay, I'm gonna go press these so I can show them to you.
I got started with the half a bag of this. I mean, kind of like up to here. Just every time I do that, it's like these are my Legos that I just built, dismantle, build again, dismantle again. So I never get tired of it. That's what I do when she's sewing, and I just want to be with her while we listen to audiobooks instead of me being in my own place where I play games all night long. But this is what we do. I can't remember there. I think it was between all these. So I think about 1,000 or more pieces. Maybe more, maybe 2,000. I'm not exactly sure, but some of them big, some of them are small.
You mean total Legos
Yeah, I mean these.
or the ones you got now?
Matthew was asking, Robin was asking me how many Lego pieces and parts did you get together you have done? The lorry is
You should be able to tell by looking at the book how many pieces, right?
yeah, no, not by the books, but more like well, some of them are like a 200, some of them are like 200 pieces or 300 pieces. Some of them are even smaller, but dumpster truck like this, it's like I'm guessing 200, 300, two to maybe 400 pieces. Some of them I already I have already made them too many times, so I've forgotten it all about it. Mm. But the big ones, the really big ones are I can say about over 2,000. But a bag like this, I would just man like collect again around maybe 1,500. I don't know.
How many pieces is in your carousel?
Oh, the carousel! I can't remember how much the carousel is.
Because you put that in one night, didn't you?
Yeah, well,
The only one that you couldn't build in one night was your Millennium Falcon.
yeah. Well, the Millennium Falcon that I built was it took me about 27 hours to make it.
The first time.
The first time, yeah.
Do you think it takes you 27 hours now that you've done it more than once?
No,
I didn't think so.
I need all the parts to If I want to do it, I need to spread them good and even and know exactly where the parts are. That's a big book. If you if you're interested in the Millennial Falcon book, I can show you that, Robin.
Okay, so we got that part done. All right. Now then, I already have this part done, but looks like I need to make another B and D. Thought I had done them all, but apparently, nope, there's more of those. Y'all, I gotta go take a bio break. Be right back. Ooh, that kind of hurt.
Well,
Getting up.
no. Want to move?
Move. Come on. Move. I'm sorry. Someone's gotta get by. Go on.
Well, this is just a small collection, but like I said, I build them, I dismantle them, put them in a bag, store them. When I get back, I go on the builder, just take it back and spread them out, and just build them using the instructions manual that I have. No, you. And I'm sure that if you have been following from the beginning of this chat, I mean, this impromptu show, the table was full of Legos.
Yeah, it was full. It's getting lower.
Yep.
Some of them might not have seen those flowers. I know some of them did, but I don't know if everybody did. But whenever you're done with all that.
Yeah, bucket times before you do that.
I think I am slowing down.
Which means you need to stop soon.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
All right.
Robin, you're right. He does. He definitely does. The one of the problems we have with our house is we have very low ceilings. So it's hard for us to put any kind of shelving on the wall where he can display so many of them.
I have one in our bedroom.
Yeah, there is one in there. One. We'll have to take a picture of that and post it on the community tab.
Mhm.
Okay, let's get these two sewed together. And that's going to be D and B.
Nope, the boat's done and the car's done.
Okay,
And the trim is done too.
cool.
This is how it looks like. Done.
You show it to him.
This is the car, boat, and the trailer.
You don't have any big sets that you don't have put together?
All of them are built.
Hmm. You know what we ought to do, honey, one day? We should put both those big long tables together and you put all your trains and stuff together along with tracks and buildings in between it or whatever, and see how far you can get with those two big long tables put together
Mm-hmm.
and see what happens.
Going down.
Do it right in the middle of the kitchen floor,
I'm pretty sure that some of you know, Lego had started with flowers. And if you haven't seen anything of it, I can just show you this. There's blue pines, roses. They just come up with it for the roses now. I mean, I think they were started in January. Ricotta what? Ricotta
Gerbers,
Gerbers.
Kabira, Gerbers.
Yeah.
Depends on how you say them, depending on where you're from. Hi, Joy. Welcome back. We've got 12 people now watching,
Okay.
so we're dwindling. What did I do with my? Oh, there it is.
And Robin, if you are Star Wars fans, this is the Millennium Falcon instructions manual. That is 5,471 pieces in this one. And it's one booklet with that thick, and of course with many details of how they've been making, how they have created it and so on, and the way Lego had started it, like from when they started making it. And this is biggest set they have for Millennium Falcon. It's quite detailed inside too.
Everything you see inside the movie is inside the details is inside the Millennium Falcon of that big one.
quite a lot of work. Like I said, it took me 27 hours to build this one. It's a big ass work, a lot of work, and it's around what 10 pounds of Legos.
It's like 5,700 or something.
Yeah, 5,741 pieces.
I think it's a great way for people to use their brains to keep it active. Years ago, one of my coworkers made the Millennium Falcon and had it in his office. He also made a Death Star and an X-wing fighter that's so many little pieces. He has the X-wing fighter, the original one, hanging in our what's the name of the X-wing fighter we have in there,
Yeah.
right? And then the other one is the
TIE fighter.
TIE fighter. Yeah, we got them hanging from the ceiling in our bedroom.
And if anyone you have seen the Batman movies, I think I have a little. I think I will bring you a nostalgia if I show you this. That is from the TV shows.
From the TV show Batman?
Yeah.
Mm.
When you see when Batman punches a bad guy, it's a kapow, pow with the big signs on them.
Oh, I forgot you had that. My son, he likes to build Lego Technics. Do you know he bought Blaze a small set of Technics, and Blaze put those Technics together by himself?
No.
He did. And that was Thomas was 6 when he was putting those together. Blaze is just a year older. Definitely something with the hand. Uh-oh. I did not want to start that from that side. Dang it. Can't see that joint when it's on the back side. I started from the wrong darn end. I wanted to start from the side I could see where the seams come together. With that side now.
Oh, the Millennium Falcon get hit by the window when it popped. I mean, when it broke.
Yep, it sure did. It broke off the back side of it, so we don't know how much damage has been done yet. Got to get all the glass out of the way to get to it. Because it was sitting right in front of the window that got shattered. Our Technics, the ones with the motors, yes. My son loves putting those together because they have moving parts inside of them. And he's really good at putting those kinds of things together. And all he does is just look at the picture. He doesn't even bother to read any of it. My son has a learning disability. He he can read if he has to, but he doesn't always comprehend what he reads. It's something to do with lack of oxygen to his brain, and it affected him being able to read properly like most kids can and understand what he reads. Sometimes he doesn't understand when you tell him something that's technical that he needs to know, he may not necessarily understand that either. But he can do math like nobody's business, and he can put things together and beat games like when he was 6, I didn't know that Mario World had an end to it, nor did I know Mario Kart had an end to it. And he sat down at 6 years of age and beat it in 2 weeks. It got quite expensive to buy him games because he'd keep beating them. But he couldn't read.
Oh, and
Well, he definitely, from what Thomas says about the motorized ones, they are a lot of fun to build. Nikolai, for some reason, doesn't care to build the Technics.
I have some techniques, but
I know, but you, anytime I mention buying them, like, no, I don't want any. It's not what you want. You're more into trains and now the creator set, which I tell you what, I think that creator set is the next best thing to Legos, for Legos. Now they're getting flowers, and I want them to do a greenhouse so we can build one.
there's a greenhouse.
That's not a greenhouse.
It is a greenhouse. There's a greenhouse. I can tell you. I can get.
I
Give you the
looked
link
at
for
it,
that.
honey. It is not a greenhouse, what I'm talking about.
It is a greenhouse.
I'm talking about a greenhouse glass house.
I did show you that once.
And I told you that's not what I'm talking about. It's not the same. What I'm talking about. You didn't see the one in Denmark, have you?
No, I haven't been inside.
See, New York City has one and Denmark has one. And they're 18th century glass house greenhouses. It's all clear glass. And then each area of the greenhouse has they use different things to make it where it's whatever ecosystem they're making.
And Robin, if you're interested, I can tell you that I have Ghostbuster headquarters as a Lego too.
Yeah, you do. Is that one the creator or the idea?
Either it's a creator or an idea set.
Oh, it's faux.
Yeah, I think it's either, like I said, either creator or idea. Somebody made it, and Lego just produced it big time. And I was lucky enough to get my hands on it. It's big.
Yes, it is. I'm pressing these blocks in case you're wondering what I'm doing. Oh, these are hot.
Do you think it would be wise to show them the Ferris wheel?
If you don't think you're going to break it trying to show it to them.
That ain't gonna break.
I think we showed it to them one time before, but I don't know how many of them were there for that live when you did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we're going to sew together. All right, how am I supposed to have this set? Now we're supposed to have F down here like this, D up top, and then this is going to go next to it. Okay.
Oh yeah. Robin has seen it.
Yeah, I knew some of them had seen it because they were at our first, because we showed them on our first live, right?
I think so.
Was it the first live or or was it when we were?
Talking about our love story.
Yeah, maybe because whatever one it was where we did all kinds of stuff at once.
That must be our story.
Yep. Robin says a lot of patience and time goes into those Legos. My goodness. Yep. Interesting thing is I never hear him getting feisty with Legos. It's gaming that he gets feisty with. Especially if it's something to do with Grand Theft Auto.
And dragons.
Yeah, and dragons. I think it was the second one too, Robin. Ooh, he gets fired up. And I'm like, why do you play a game that's going to make you that angry? He's the game cheats.
Of course it cheats.
I'm like, how does a computerized game cheat?
Artificial intelligence.
It just those games are not new enough for AIs.
But there are AIs in the games cheated.
I mean, why would you make a game that cheats? Unless it's a game that, what do you call it, learns as you go with it and it finds ways to get around when you win something,
Probably.
like learning as you go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get these two sewn together. This is a big freaking. Both of them? Good, because I thought I heard somebody snoring.
Big boy. Big boy is snoring.
She's sleeping right next to him.
Yep.
Maybe she was wanting him to come over here, and I don't want him on the carpet.
He knows he's an hour go to the car.
You notice, yeah, you notice he hasn't tried. Our German Shepherd leaves too much hair laying around the house.
German Shedder.
Yep. That's what he is. Anybody talking in the channel?
Not for the moment.
Okay. Gonna have to make sure I get some good sleep for that 12-hour sew thing that I have planned,
Yeah.
so I don't get too tired out. I definitely will have to take breaks here and there.
I'll be fine. Me, I'll be fine.
I know you will. You can go and go and go like the Energizer Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
This is hot. All right, let me see here. I know I have some long pieces that need to be pressed. Get them done. So gonna need them. Oh, these are not. These are cut in pieces. Okay. So does that mean these aren't? No, these are not.
Well, Robin said that she had three pit bulls and they're short haired. There's shit everywhere. OMG.
I find Nora's hair on places. Little black hairs. They do shed, but not as bad as he does. All he's got to do is walk through the room and you see hair falling off of him. Okay, we got them done, and I'm going to show them what these two also. Okay, here's the next one. We're back up to the. Oh, okay. We're up to 15 again, babe.
14.
You just went down one just now.
Yeah.
Why is this thing lagging like this? Good night, Joy.
Roscoe must be the dog.
Roscoe wants to go out. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging with us. Great. Got these two done. Now, what does it want us to do? It looks like we're going to be putting the two.
The one that Robert just said that. Very nice.
Thank you. I like that blue too. So we're going to make two of these. And then okay, I see what the deal is. I can at least finish part one clue. And then we might art to part ways for tonight. What do you think?
That's up to you.
By the time she says goodbye, she's already gone when I say goodbye.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's yours?
I don't know if there's a way to get rid of the lag.
It could be that Roscoe wants to.
No, I mean, when it comes to, by the time we see her say goodbye,
Yeah.
and we go to say goodbye, she's already gone. there's a lag between us. I guess YouTube hasn't figured out how to fix that yet. Right in the middle. I'm now looking for material for the hexagon quilt. The pattern is set. Wow. 77 pages? Holy smackaroonies. That is quite a pattern. Denise says, good night, everyone. Thank you for the visit. We'll catch you later. Thank you for coming, Denise, and keep burning those hours for us. I appreciate it. I think once I get these two pieces put together, I'm going to stop.
Bye, Denise.
Have a nice night, and thank you for coming.
Oh, yeah.
They got an interesting treat tonight because they had both of us tonight.
Yep. Right. So.
Just the two of us. I'm definitely going to sleep in the morning again. I definitely will need to sleep in tomorrow.
No.
Nope. So my brain is just about fried here. You know what I mean? Almost toast. Oh, I did pin it on that side. Okay. So this other one's got to go on this side. She says it's beautiful and it's all going to be hand sewn. I want somebody to teach me how to hand sew because I suck at it. I can crochet and I can sew on a sewing machine, but when it comes to hand sewing anything, I am bad at it. This is making me.
Seven pages.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's a big pattern. Kind of like your big Lego pattern with your Millennium Falcon. Like, wow, that's going to take a while. Especially she's going to hand sew the whole thing. That's going to take some time.
That will take time, yes, indeed.
Yep, it sure will. And I think another straight pin hit the floor. Two of mine. It's going to be a pain in the butt on this carpet. You know that?
But
Straight pins. I know one hit the floor, but I haven't found it yet.
I'll find it for you.
I don't know where it went.
beep, 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 beep,
Dang it.
beep, beep.
Be my luck, I step on it.
Right on your feet.
Okay, let's get this other one pinned. There's quite a bit to this one. It's quite a big piece. I seem to recall that maybe the first one I did was like that, had a bunch of pieces. These are probably cornerstones more than likely. All right, let's get you pinned. I crochet paint dot mandalas. Paint dot mandalas. What's a paint dot mandala? Quilt certified in stained glass, and I'm a craftaholic. I've never done any stained glass quilt blocks yet. Notice I said yet, because I think that would be fun to learn how to do that one. Oh, come on, go where you're supposed to go so I don't have to.
$18 trailer.
Down to 13. People are leaving. I think they're getting tired.
Why you want to start with one too, but then you're tired too.
Yeah, I'm about to sew this last seam on this one, and I'm definitely going to stop. So I think I need to get out of this chair. Been sitting here too long now. But it'll help build stamina for the 12-hour one. Definitely got to be able to take doing 12 hours. But you know what I was thinking about doing? I might do some crocheting in the middle of all that 12 hours where they can watch me crochet where I sit on the sofa instead.
Mhm.
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. Depends on how many people come. I'm hoping to get some people in on Zoom so they'll sew with me and they can help entertain everybody. I need to get see who will join me. And they don't have to be a creator to join me. I just want them to sew. And I give them the Zoom link where they can get in and they'll be seen on YouTube while we're doing it.
Sewing.
Sewing, that's right. Doesn't have to be a creator. Just want to sew. And don't mind for people seeing them. I work with glass. I work with Glass Cathedral lead something zinc cane. What is cane?
Stained glass.
Stained glass. Oh, that sounds beautiful, Robin. Do you ever worry about being exposed to too much lead? Really? I definitely like crocheting too. I actually have a couple of works in progress. Oh, there went another one on the floor.
What?
Straight pin.
Straight pin.
Yep. So I heard it hit something. Dang it. I think it hit this plastic box and probably bounced off into lava land.
Where's my phone?
Right there.
Okay, got it. Nora, get away.
Nora, you're going to step on a pin.
Nora!
Come here, Nora. You can't be getting in the way, baby.
Get moving!
You hurt, Daddy.
The two of them are falling down.
Yeah.
Found them all.
Okay, thank you, babe. You and your good eyes.
Yep.
I knew you'd find them because it'd take me forever to find them. Because I can't see so good. Well, this one looks okay. Look, babe.
You mice. Found them.
Thank you, babe.
I have to smack
I'm
her.
about to show y'all in a minute.
I have to smack her in the butt to make
Yeah.
her move. Mm.
Coda.
Her.
Oh, she's over here.
I don't know. When she was crawling under.
Oh, trying to get under to get some love.
Yeah. I have to smack her.
Daddy's on the floor. Let me go get some loving. Anytime he's where I can reach him, let's get some love.
I just have to smack her. Smack her butt.
She didn't run out of there like she was hurt. Like, you hurt her feelings.
Looking over it.
No, I'm saying she doesn't act like she's had her feelings hurt.
Mm.
And just look like it's pushing it.
You.
All right. Now let's get this one pressed.
Hi, Sylvia.
Somebody come in.
Yeah. So.
I'm about to show you guys what I'm working on or what I've been sewing together. It's not finished, but I think I have found a spot where I can come to a stopping point because we've been on live for a long time now. Ouch. Gonna burn my fingers up first.
Nice. Well, I've been working with Legos since we started this impromptu thing.
Live.
Impromptu live. Nothing was planned. Just
Spur in a moment.
yeah, spur of the moment. And since you're just coming online, Sylvia, I could just say that this is what I usually do with my wife when I'm home, and when she's sewing and I'm with her in our craft room, me building Legos and she's sewing and listen to audiobooks. But today we cannot listen to audiobooks because obvious reasons.
Looky, looky, you guys that stuck it out with me. This is not finished, of course, but this is what it looks like so far.
Big town, California.
Where in California? Teresa says, I'm surprised you're still here. Yeah, we're still here. That camera seems to have focusing problems. Okay, everybody's seen it. Yeah, it is going to be beautiful when I get it all put together. Who knows? This is probably going to be one of them that I get finished pretty quickly because I'm going to be doing it, working on it Wednesday night too, if I haven't finished everything before then. Because my goal is work on all of my WIPs and UFOs that didn't get exposed to glass done. That way, when we get all the glass off the fabric I want to work with, I will have something to do. Okay, so there's still a few steps left to do to this, but like I said, there was a lot of pieces in this one. And I've been on here how long? 6 hours now? Yeah, it's time to go. It's time for me to get out of this chair before I lose feeling in both my legs. So anyway, I thank you so much for coming and sitting with us and helping me make some hours on my channel. And don't forget that Wednesday I will be sewing with Sean. And who knows, I might do another live before then. We'll see. Either way, thank you for coming, and see you on the next video live that we do. Love you guys. See you later. You want to say bye, honey?
Yep.
Oh, did you want to show them what you did?
Yeah, well.
No, go ahead and show them.
Well.
I forgot. Wait a minute. Let him show his stuff he's got done. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, I enjoyed keeping all of y'all company too. He's going to show you what he did. I almost forgot. Goodness gracious.
Just during this live, I've been doing these.
I'm always.
Nope.
I can't see them.
Gotcha.
Well, I see the lorries, but I don't see the other thing.
I'm gonna let it be like this. Well, that's a tank. Like a fuel tank. Fuel tank in car, or what do you call it? And there's 18-wheeler.
See all that he got done?
Two garbage trucks.
That looks like a fuel truck to me.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's dragging. Never mind.
Two garbage trucks.
Tangle says the tank is her favorite.
Then the car with a
Math Geek
boat.
says there's a lot of vehicles. They look great. My husband interested in space shuttle. Maybe I'll find Lego that. Yeah, we would like to get our hands on a space shuttle.
I have a space shuttle. Lego space shuttle.
It's still on a. Aren't you missing pieces or something?
I think it's getting part is getting bad of it, and of course
It's been in a box for a long. Sorry, guys. It's been in a box for a long time, hasn't it?
yeah, it's been inside the box.
And there's a speedboat.
And of course a vehicle with a trailer for motorbikes. I've been doing that just for what, 6 hours? 5, 6 hours?
Yeah, the whole time we've been sewing, I've been sewing.
Like that, this is what I do for fun.
Yep, that's what he does while I'm sewing. There's been times where we've been in there, what, 6 or 7 hours
Yeah.
straight?
Yeah.
We take a break, to eat, but we go back in there to finish whatever we're working on. And while we're listening to audiobooks, and at some point, usually when I start making mistakes, he's like, it's time to stop.
Knowing her limits.
Yeah, he knows my limits. Anyway, we will see you on Wednesday. Definitely Wednesday. If I go live again, I'll let you guys know if I can. Otherwise, thank you for tonight. Thank you for sticking with us. And have a lovely evening. And peace. I don't know what else to say. Cindy Surratt. Anything, honey?
No.
Okay, so let me find out. Where is my, yep, there it is. Nikolai, you have a lot of patience for sure. You're very fast at building. Yeah, he is. See y'all. Bye.
Too much experience to building Legos.
Yeah.